And you don't have Kite in the party to get you one.
I don't have Kite here to get me one. I don't have a cold one.
For shame.
Very sad.
Shun the non-believer! Shun!
Don't shun me. I've done nothing to be shunned aside from running to cold ones. Which, yeah, okay, that might be a reason to...
I mean, that is kind of...
I'd say that's a pretty good reason.
I disagree.
I've just been out of cold ones for a little while.
Why
Anyway.
is there a crab mech here? In
Don't
my
worry about it.
Lancer channel?
It was
Don't worry
awesome.
about it.
We saw a crab back and it was fucking cool. I
Okay.
love Crabbo.
Well, welcome back to another episode of Lancer, the Lesson of Exigency. We are continuing with our Wallflower. I gotta delete this person. He doesn't exist anymore. Died in a hot tub accident.
Oh, shit.
You died in a hot tubbing accident?
Don't worry about it.
Ah!
They died, so
I
like...
thought he relinquished his violent ways.
He died the same way we all lived.
In a hot tub?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wish I lived in a hot tub. That sounds dope.
That sounds
Yeah,
great.
I'd wrinkle up and
That sounds
die.
like
You really
permanent
only
full
go
body
in for
trench
a
foot.
few hours before your body decides to kill you.
Say less.
How long would you want to live in a hot tub? If you could live in a hot tub for infinite time, what is the amount of time that
As long as humanly possible, because it would always be warm.
That does sound nice.
If infinite is an option, I'd probably go with a lot longer than humanly possible.
I feel like you guys are just disregarding full body trench foot here.
Around a time that it takes for the water to turn completely
Is
yellow.
that a thing? Because I've been in water. When I was a child, I used to swim in the ocean for 14 plus hours at a time, and I didn't get trench foot.
Feel like, well, I think the trench foot would be like you being in there for like 2 weeks, you know?
No, you only get trench foot if you take your wet skin and then put it onto dry soil or have something else on top of it.
Oh,
Trench
I
foot
thought
is
it
covered
was
by the
just-
boots of the water.
So
if you're
if you
barefoot
stay,
in the water, you're fine.
so if you stay in the hot tub, you're fine.
Okay.
Just never leave the hot
You
tub.
only get trench foot if you have shoes on, which is weird if you're in a hot tub with shoes.
And this is how we're starting our Lancer session. Pretty
Let's see if there
good.
is any.
I took no
Talking
part
about
in
wearing
this.
shoes into the hot tub.
I'm innocent.
You're innocent? I don't think that's true.
No, you fucking ain't.
Lies. Fucking lies.
Your fiance just says you ain't.
Oh,
I guess
shit.
you ain't innocent.
You got some explaining to
it
do?
is.
What kind of war crimes have you guys been up to lately?
I don't believe a single person in this entire server is innocent.
What the worm doing in that Resident Evil board game? What the worm
I was
doing?
gonna say they killed a bunch of worms.
Do
in
you
the
really
previous
want to
game,
know?
And then after that, they played the Resident Evil game.
I mean, a little bit. I think worms are pretty. I think they're pretty cool. You know, kind of like Machamps. I think they're cool Pokemon. We're gonna focus on Lancer now.
Yeah, let's go
Anyway.
second game.
Moving on.
All right, so I've already been told. Players already know this. We have kind of a final boss rush, Mega Man style, where you choose which dudes you want to fight, and then you go to the final boss. We already did the Mobilize the Huck, and I was told we are now going to liberate the prison camp. Is that correct?
Yes.
I believe so.
That checks out.
And then I got some reading to do. Here we go. Scouting
Okay.
reveals that the most of Evergreen's population, about 15,000 people that remain, including many militia troopers, have been herded into a prison camp in the Depot District. What's a Depot District? A force of subalterns has its guns trained on the district. Subalterns being basically little tiny real doll synthetic robots.
A real boy.
Think I
That's what a real doll is. Yep, that's what a real. No, you know, iRobot would have been a better choice of wording. I should have gone with that. We're gonna retcon. That's what I said. That's always what I said. Stream will not know otherwise. If the camp could be liberated, many lives would be saved at the very least. No, I did not say real doll bolts. I said iRobot. Signal chatter also shows that unless they were killed in defense of the city, which they were, the members of CRT Contingency White are still alive and imprisoned. No, they're not. Their mechs
losing.
appear functional if captured. No, they're dead.
They've been dead.
That's the one we went with.
They did.
Yep. Uh. I need to go over here. So we're on. Took you until the correction. Damn, I shouldn't have corrected myself. We're on beat number 18. It is called Tonight. There's gonna be a jailbreak. Beggar One has total control over Evergreen. Its subaltern patrol the streets, while guns overlook the city and hollow chassis stand as sentinels in the city's parks and plazas. Meanwhile, Patience is unresponsive to hails, and the colony's subaltern combat frames have been rounding people up and escorting them to the prison camp in the Depot District. The whole district is now an open-air prison and an ad hoc field hospital monitored by Patience's subalterns. Human doctors tend to be wounded. Or tend to the wounded. A slight difference in meaning there.
Hold on here.
Welcome to War Crimes Are Us.
Respiratory problems, flash burns, and ruptured eardrums are common, while dehydration and fatigue start to take their toll on the survivors. Within the week, hunger and infections, possibly waste-borne diseases as well, are going to start becoming real problems. Everyone has been thrown into the camp save for Adina G and a small force of human militia troopers. These troopers are unarmed, and their orders are nothing more than to keep the peace. Wait, didn't she die as well? I feel like Adina G... Oh no, she was the one survivor! That's right! Though no clarifications have been provided. Brava Hadura is inside the prison, and while she technically remains part of Evergreen's militia, she does not hold a command position, nor is she able to make contact with Patience, Adina G, or Beggar One. The Depot District butts up against the city's wall. Ooh, butts up. We do like it when things go butts up. For within a few thin blocks of plastic-wrapped housing toward the city center, most of the district is given over to large hangars. Broad concrete pads stacked with shipping crates and various outbuildings dedicated to the maintenance of machinery, distribution of goods, and so on. A pair of tall cranes mounted on tracks stand as landmarks, immobilized for want of power. The officials of the camp know little to nothing about Patience's plan for the population. They are as much in the dark as the prisoners and only hold official posts insofar as they were members of Evergreen's militia before the orbital strike. They do not know the boundaries of the prison, Patience's plan for the population, whether they're actually meant to watch over the inmates, or if they are prisoners themselves. Conscious of these factors, Brava, some trust militia troopers, and the landmark CR team member, they're dead, and some civilian leaders surreptitiously broadcast to the PCs, wherever you are, that they are planning a breakout. The plan lacks details, but what's important to Brava is that all parties jailed there work together so that they can survive. Unfortunately for Brava and the other conspirators, the prison camp, and indeed any attempted escape plan, faces manifold problems. The prisoners, mostly citizens from Evergreen, along with some refugees from outlying towns, do not know the bounds of their jail, only that they are being watched, and if they cross an invisible, unknown line, they will be shot without warning. Further, any attempt to relocate the population is going to be noticeable, either as a steady drip or a single mass movement. A decision must also be made about where they should go. There are many streets leading out of the Depot District, and at least one significant ingress/egress point at Evergreen's wall. Toward the city side, fortified positions garrisoned by Patience's subalterns watch over the streets and depot. Beyond these checkpoints, the city is largely abandoned save for the governor's farm, which is a buzzing hive of activity. The vast bulk of Beggar One's armies are encamped outside Evergreen. A mere 500 meters muddy, clear-cut ground separates them from the city. Investigating the true bounds of the prison is a risky, multi-part process that relies on stealth, cunning, speed, and memory. A few thousand injured, wounded, and otherwise immobile people in the prison need static triage and care. Moving them would be dangerous even with proper transport systems and medical infrastructure. Without it, it is tantamount to a death sentence. If a mass breakout were to take place, the ability to safely transport these people would be an important consideration. The Depot District, thankfully, contains plenty of resources. Much of what is stored there could help solve this problem. But unless people know where the supplies are and can either construct or repair methods of transport in secret, the plentiful resources are not particularly useful. Firstly, there are a number of deuce and a half trucks, I don't know what that is, scattered around the district in various states of repair. Some are functional, but for the want of a battery charge or change. Others need a wheel change, and others still require significant repairs. These trucks would be incredibly useful and fast, but are likely to draw significant attention. Secondly, there's plenty of personal mobility assistance equipment scattered around the district, as well as packaged units stored and waiting activation. This equipment, powered exoskeletons, powered and manual wheelchairs, walking stretchers, hand carts, and so on, can be prepped, repaired, and distributed to people who need it. This will help all but the most terribly injured prisoners move without assistance and in small groups, with a good degree of stealth compared to trucks. The trade-off, of course, is that many of these systems need methods of recharging, and if used without the trucks, or other modes of mechanical transport, will mean that people can only travel as fast and far as they can walk. Thirdly, there's plenty of equipment that can be converted into manual, unpowered mobility equipment, canes, stretchers, sledges, packs, and so on. This option is also fast in terms of moving people right away, but these devices are unsubtle and prone to breakage. Yep. Further complicating access to the gear needed for an evacuation is the steady hemorrhage of supplies from an already uneven selection. This has been exacerbated by the ad hoc nature of the prison's establishment and borders. The creation of some sort of ledger, inventory identification and management, and an effective system for distribution go a long way towards both keeping people alive and facilitating any large-scale action to break out of the camp. Establishing this infrastructure can be done in secret to get through stacks and recreate manifests with no computer access to the contents of each warehouse. Teams will need to open up crates and manually write down their contents, quantities, and locations. In the meantime, some of the worst will succumb to their wounds. People scouting out the boundaries will be shot and killed, and other small crises will continue to occur.
Sounds like a story.
I think
That was a lot of information.
It was. So let me.
I'm gonna be honest, I zoned out towards the end there, but I got the gist of it.
Hospital people need proper ways to move.
People need help, know good ways to help without repercussions. Understood.
Yeah. There are trade-offs. And to make sure that I understand the thing with the powered wheelchairs and powered exoskeletons, it's that they are quote unquote good, but their limiting factor, the trade-off there is that they're slow and they would need recharging from the trucks.
Correct.
Okay. So if we get the trucks, we would presumably also want to get those, or is it that you could get those in place of the trucks? We might have to just get rechargers or something from the trucks. That's
We
the part
could
that
get
I'm
those in place of the truck, but we would be at a detriment because they could only go as far as they could walk themselves.
Gotcha. I'm still on team truck.
If I understood correctly, I might be misunderstanding.
Trucks need wheel changes and some minor repairs.
The trucks need repairs, and they would draw attention. The
Yeah.
personal mobility equipment needs to be recharged by the trucks.
Okay.
So
According to this, there are several different ways that you can approach this. You can just go in guns blazing if you want, and just
that's a
have
horrible
a
idea.
big drawn out fight.
Yeah.
You can totally do that. Or you can do the fill the clocks and see what happens method. That is
Guns blazing is a horrible idea because I don't do damage, and I think we only have 2 people that do.
I'm going to
My guns are always blazing.
make a new one.
That's because you're on fire 24/7.
New clock. And it should have that many segments with nothing filled in. There's a new clock here.
Okay, inverted colors.
We can somehow arm the prisoners that are able to still fight. That might help with the escape plan.
Yeah, I like that.
I don't think arming them was an option. I think it was just method of extrication. I think the options were that we fix the trucks and get as many people as we can, or we take the mobility kit and get them as far as they can on foot, and then move the rest of the way without the mobility kits. Or we go in guns blazing and we have a long drawn out fight while everybody else runs. But
How many
I
trucks
know
with mobility?
at least two
pistols?
of us don't do much damage. I have a rifle and a handgun, but they don't do much.
So if I'm making sure, I guess I'll wait for Sid to finish making box. The main things that we have in front of us in terms of options of things that we could help or assist with are trucks, the robotic chairs, stretchers, doing kind of like an inventory management. And I think there is technically scouting, but that's so obviously dangerous, it seems, because if you go to scout, you get shot, killed.
I was going to be the defendant.
This was my understanding of it. And so it looks like it's subtlety versus planning.
There you go. 2 new clocks, just for you. There you go.
And I think Sin said that doing an inventory can be done incredibly subtly, right? But it might cost the lives of some of the extremely wounded people.
The longer you take, the more people die.
Yes. The longer we take, the people that are severely wounded will die.
So,
Okay, so that
if you want the mechanical, like, let me explain this like you're 5. The more subtle and slow you do this, the less people will survive. The more guns blazing and quick you do this, the more people survive, but the harder the fight.
I'm on team trucks and then fight.
They can get behind trucks.
You can get behind the
Trucks will draw attention, but we're gonna draw attention when we start popping off anyway. So you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with trucks and fight.
So we got 3 people for trucks. How about the other 2?
For note, Ramon would be almost more specifically with regards to it. He would want to be rescuing them as fast as possible. So it's almost less that he's voting for trucks and almost more that he's voting for one option and then fight.
I think the trucks are the better option. Less maintenance. We don't have to worry about recharging and all that other nonsense.
Yep. And people
Load everybody up and haul ass.
get a decent bit further. And
Can't
if
be a
we're gonna
prisoner
fight
if you're a
right now
corpse.
anyway. Yeah.
Bruh.
I mean, valid.
Alright,
And
I've heard
the-
enough votes for trucks at this point that I feel like I'm gonna need a roll from somebody.
What's the role?
You tell me, how are you getting to the trucks and fixing them up?
I have get somewhere quickly, but
Get somewhere quickly is not get somewhere quietly.
There.
There's move unseen, I think, is
Uh,
the one that we do on.
that would be what what's it called? Undetected?
We do have an invisible gamer, which I understand is not like truly invisible, but we do have an invisible gamer
I do
but
have
with an expanded
a-
compartment.
I do.
Can I just use my mech to dig a hole?
No, these are pilot accidents.
Ah, damn.
I have a stealth hard suit.
Okay. Sounds like it would
So we
probably
have-
add an accuracy to your get somewhere unseen.
Yep, and then I don't have
Act unseen is what it is.
I have stay cool, which should let me maybe repair the trucks quickly.
That absolutely would not help prepare the trucks. Don't panic. That's all it does.
It says
Don't
repair
panic.
trucks requires concentration, dexterity, speed, precision under pressure. Fair enough.
So I do have +2 hacker fix.
Same.
Okay.
That sounds like the exact thing you would need to fix the trucks.
Yeah.
But do you have
But
the
I'm in-
invisibility?
No, I'm in a heavy carapace hard suit.
Well, I do think there can be some level of doing it in tandem, of which we have
Yeah, no,
travel
I don't have anything to help here.
clearly.
All I have is get somewhere quickly, and that doesn't do anything.
They're all considered group checks. So if one person gets you in stealthy, you're all in stealthy.
Okay. I mean that makes sense. That is effectively what I was going to be asking. Is that like Shroud does it to like open up a path, and then the less stealthy people follow behind, which just is the longer description of group check.
Hmm. Would
I say
figuring
two
out
words, say
who's
6 words.
never mind.
Okay.
So I was thinking I'd use Patch to do a quick triage, get the people who are able-bodied first, and
You
then
could totally do that.
yeah, like free the able-bodied people first so they can help out with the escape with the prison break.
Oh, nobody's actually like
Ooh.
tied up or anything like that.
I
Oh.
really like that.
You don't need
That
to free
whole
them.
setup.
This is basically like free-range chickens. You can go wherever you want until you cross the line, then you get shot.
Yep.
They just don't know where the shot.
They
don't know where the line
inside
is.
the perimeter.
They
Yep.
don't know where the
Once
border
you're
is.
inside the perimeter, you're fine to go where you want. You just can't recross that perimeter
Mhm.
without invisibility, basically.
So here's my thought process, kind of combining what I think everyone says that they currently have. So my thought process is Shroud, stealthy boy, can stealth in, group check. Then for hack and fix, we have Striker, who has the same number as I do, which I think the highest we have for hack or fix is +2.
I also have +2 for invent and create.
I feel you could make an argument for either, but it's both +2. Unless someone has like a +4 in a way that would be like jury rigging wheels or something like that.
I'm
What
gonna
sounds-
turn these cubes into wheels. We'll use
True,
square-shaped wheels from now on. I've invented a new wheel.
I'm gonna stuff flour into these tires, so even if they get shot, they won't deflate quickly.
Ooh. And
It's like the
then,
shit you see on Facebook with the duct tape wheels.
and then both Ramon and Elena both have medical equipment on them. And then we would distribute medical equipment.
Yeah,
Wow.
just that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. The people who are slightly injured, we get them up as best as possible, so there's less people to carry, so they can handle themselves, basically.
And then on the way out, someone who we know has get somewhere quickly presses the get somewhere quickly button. And I think that accurately actually gives everyone a task to do in this that I feel like would be pretty sick. Well-oiled machine.
Hey guys, to show you the power of flex tape, I sawed our truck in half.
God,
God damn it, man! Why would you do that?
You were supposed to use Flex Seal on the truck, not Flex Tape.
Billy
You're
Mays here with Flex Seal. I'm gonna show you the power of the Flex
You know, that might
Seal.
actually be copywritten. I'm not sure if we're gonna get in trouble for that one.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say, all right, let's get back on track.
it's
We're
parody.
planning a prison break.
Anyway,
I have +6 to blow something up.
it's very helpful. Thank
Yep,
you.
I
Glad
think
we
that
know.
has never been helpful at any point.
No, that's very helpful. Glad we know.
Blowing up a wall
It's
in
gonna
the
be
prison
helpful
has
to
no
blow up
walls.
the printer in Evergreen.
Oh, that's fair. That might.
Ooh,
That's
hold
the
up,
point.
wait.
That could be
Wait,
a
that
good
was
objective.
insane. Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Can I give Alina my meds so that way Striker could try to blow up the printer while I then do the hacker fix?
So you want to go to the governor's farm, where the very bulk of all of their security forces are, where they
Never
have
mind.
enhanced
No.
automated guns,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
and send a single
No.
person in there to try and make a last-ditch effort to blow up the printer. Is that what I'm hearing?
I said that for the future, not right now.
Yeah, I thought that was. Yeah, I forgot where the printer was. So never mind.
No, they don't have their, hey guys, let's put our secret weapon, delicate instrument of war, in the middle of a prison camp where all of the people that were probably hating on us have access to. Let's do that.
I thought they would put all
Great
their
idea. I
eggs
don't-
in one basket because they're dumb robots. low attack surface.
But they're
No,
not
we've
robots.
specified the enemy is intelligent in this game. This is not D&D.
Intelligent,
Mm.
quote.
Enemies
Quote,
can be
unquote,
intelligent even in D&D.
Anyway,
Yeah, it just depends who the DM is, because sometimes
Yeah.
you're like, oh, why did that skeleton hit me again? I'm like, honestly, I forgot it had a special thing.
The AI is intelligent when Sin is controlling them. The NPCs are not intelligent when the book says they're stupid.
Exactly.
No, if the book says to roll them stupid, I'll play them stupid.
Oh shit.
It's all right,
I don't
guys.
think the
We're
robots
gonna
are
roll the
stupid.
first dice and then get
So
absolutely
who's
fucked.
doing what?
I think we have to start with
we need
the
to
stealth
stealth
check.
in first.
Yeah,
we
gotta
need
stealth
to sneak in first. That's the first step. As we
Okay,
sneak in.
so whoever's doing that, please do that.
What?
Shroud, I swear to God.
What button am I clicking?
Natural one.
You open up your pilot sheet,
Okay.
Wild.
and you should have in your pilot narrative. You don't have move
I have
silently.
the stealth guard suit. I don't have move silent.
So it
Oh.
would just be flat plus 1d6.
So yeah, just roll a d20 plus d6.
Good lord.
And
Yeah, I
this
swear
could,
to God.
this could
At
work
one.
out.
Calling it.
This could work out.
I'm
gonna
so
say
terrified. 12 of 10.
I think.
That's usually good, but
Let's see.
Actually,
We'll
I
see.
Round and
11.
like, just got immediately blitzed.
we love good butts.
Immediately lit up by heavy machine gun fire.
Yeah. At least you know that's not where to go.
By default, a success. I believe above 10 is normally positive with a minor negative, as opposed to.
So you managed to sneak in. You get the team in. Congratulations. But there are, in fact, thermal sensors, and your invisibility still sets off one of those things. Subalterns turn and point guns at you, but assume that you are one of the prisoners, and they just kind of push you along. So let me do the thing here. There you go.
Could have been worse.
There you go.
Could have been worse. Also, thermal sensors. There's really not much I could have done with that. About that.
You could have rolled better.
I mean,
Yeah, you could have rolled
Could have rolled better.
narratively, I couldn't have really done much better, but I could have rolled better.
And I do forget, is there an assistance to provide an extra accuracy on something? If it's like the
No,
same skill?
not that I know of.
Not for us veteran players, only for the new ones.
And if there is, I've
True.
never heard of it, because, you know, we do narrative Lancer bits so infrequently.
Okay, so who's doing the hacker fix?
That I think that was.
Either or. I mean, either one of us has +2.
Let's do.
I can do it if you want.
I think
Who do
that
you
was
think is
Striker.
hotter? Yeah, who's the hotter roller tonight?
I'm gonna put my money on Striker.
I'm gonna put my money on Striker. Striker does
Alright.
these every time.
All right, roll your hacker fix.
Striker,
please.
don't make me lose my bet.
I have $5,000 on crypto for this. Let's
That's
fucking
pretty
go.
good. I'll take it.
Let's
I'll take it
fucking
15.
go.
That's solid.
So, while fixing the trucks up, you once again attract the attention of the subaltern guards. One of them turns a corner and looks over at you, and looks over at one of the boxes full of mechanical parts and gears and things that you've been putting into the truck, and it kicks the box open, and then just walks away. It's just like, oh, just a box.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I think we
Oh,
do the
it's a
medical
box.
stuff and then engage.
We do what now?
I think we now do medical stuff, which would either be, I mean, it'd probably either be me or Elena, but we'd be, presumably, regardless of who does the role, we'd be pooling 2 patches and 1 corrective from melee gear for it.
That heals 1 individual, if I remember correctly.
Yes. So 2 of them are healing 1 individual, and 1 of them is restoring some from down and out.
Got you. Is there
So
anyone in
it doesn't be
specific
like-
that you want to try and find for this corrective or patch? If so, you will need to roll a scout check.
I will
Probably
leave
the
that to-
MSMC mercs.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it'd be the most injured of them that could still be saved by this.
I will need a scout check if you're doing that.
Yeah. Let's see. I don't think the closest that I have to it that I don't think would apply here would be read a situation, because I think that's in a person, which maybe that would be
Oh, that's
for
an
reading
insight
or
check.
whatever, but yeah, that feels more insight than anything else.
That sounds more insight
Well,
than
that's
anything else to me.
Yeah. Well, Lancer is always D&D skill plus plus, so it is always a little bit more broad. But that all being said,
Are
I still think
the
it's
are the
larger.
prisoners prevented from communicating?
No.
Like
They're
no?
open air, so like they're able to just
Yeah,
walk
you
around.
can
It's
you can
I
just go talk to
have-
somebody.
I have an Omni hook to talk to people. Would that help?
An Omni hook connects you to the internet. That doesn't connect you to people.
Hmm.
I think it does
Okay.
technically allow you to short range talk to people as well.
Yeah.
But,
Omninet terminal that allows
But I
for
don't believe there's
comm,
anybody
data
within short
transfer,
range because we're the only survivors.
and limited
Okay.
hotspotting. It would
Then I
connect
have-
to MSMC though, right? Like the prisoners.
If they had
if they
it.
have an Omni hook, presumably.
If they have an Omni hook, yes.
Hmm.
So I think my brain, I had Jimmy Neutron brain blast when you said talk to them. Could, instead of us specifically looking for the most injured, could I use charm to ask who is the most injured?
I feel like that's closer to word on the street.
I think that also makes. I don't have word on the street. I don't know if you do.
I
Alina.
can help out with that. I can do it.
But yeah,
I'll ask around. You probably have a
Cool.
better patch than me anyway, but
I mean, I would just be giving my patches to you.
here's the
You
roll.
can find it.
I'll do word on the street to look for
Let's go.
the our VIPs.
Yo, the nat 20!
Let's go.
I promised Ramon that after everything is said and done, I'll help with finding the MSMC guys and
Let's
getting them out.
go.
This is my promise being not
We
broken.
respect it.
What's the opposite of
Oh.
fulfilled? There we go.
Yeah, fulfilled or upheld.
So this still fills up one thing of discovered here. So what happens here is you ask around about like the most injured VIP people, stuff like that, and the people in the camp are pretty receptive to you, but a lot of them feel kind of uncomfortable with the idea that you're here to do another prison break, as Brava Hadura had already tried, and she's currently bleeding out. She had tried to do a small prison break of herself and a small crew of people to try and get better communication with the outside, and then come back to help people. And she's been like shot up to fucking hell. She's on death's door, like she is actively dying right now.
Well,
And
it's
as a
perfect.
result
We
of
have-
this, the people here are kind of like, at least one of them who got into a conversation with you, like goes and reports to the subalterns like, hey, I don't want to get shot. I'm not trying to start any trouble. I just want you to know, like, there's still more talks about people trying to escape again.
Oh, snitches get stitches.
And so that's the +1 there.
I can stay here.
Was there anybody else remembering the Remember My Promise thing? Or am I just that old?
Remember my promise. Yeah,
Remember My Promise.
I do remember that
I don't know who said
Yeah,
that.
threat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
horrible threat.
So this
Yeah,
is-
this is a
is
thing
great.
Ramon and I both have corrective because
Yeah. double patch, one corrective, or is it double corrective, one patch?
One corrective brings
have-
back somebody from dying, and then... Oh, you're asking what inventory.
Yeah.
I don't have any patches. I have one corrective.
Okay. So we have 2 people from death, and then 1 person injured but can get back to combat state.
Yes.
So I will remove my uses as I said we use them. One of them on probably Bravo Hedera.
Sure. Any final actions here?
So that like whatever the next action would be, if we presume a success, would be immediately triggering the escape button.
You
would
are
we do
welcome to overfill this if you wish.
Yeah, we could try more. Like,
That sounds horrible. I don't know that we want to overfill that bar.
No, I'm only give a rousing speech with his charm.
While Bravo
Get them
Hedera is
ready
bleeding
to
out.
be-
probably
Gotcha.
lead or inspire.
Well, she's not bleeding out. We applied the corrective, clearly.
No, you said you wanted to find who's dying. I did not hear a patch check.
I don't think it is
Oh.
a check. It's just a full action.
Oh, is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yes, patch is just an action.
Oh, well, fair enough. Yeah, then she's not actively dying, but she's in terrible rough shape.
Good thing we got those trucks.
Did we fix the trucks?
Or yeah, we got the. 15.
That was the hack or fix.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I fixed the truck.
Oh, right. Yeah, we had the subaltern like look at us, kick a box, and then walk away.
Gave you the Metal
think-
Gear. It's just a box.
It's just a box. 'Cause, yeah, I think we
I was
just got
initially
more-
trying to. I was initially going to try to Metal Gear our way in here if nobody had like a good bonus to stealth.
Like cardboard boxes.
And when
Oh,
you
it's
let
just
the
a
thermostat
box.
go off, there's just a microwave in there. It's hot.
Jesus Christ.
Aren't there thermal readings from underneath that box? It's got hot food in it.
That makes sense for a microwave.
That would make sense for a microwave. Lord. So we
So-
applied the patch. What was the next step?
Whatever you want.
What were the other
yeah,
things
I
we could
think
do
it's-
again?
We can get the
Oh,
like
The
the.
Next
limit
is
is
just
your
if we could double
imagination.
up.
It's not like there's a
Yeah.
list of just these things. Whatever you want. That is how TTRPGs work.
We're-
You do not need a
We are
list.
trying to be efficient. We've got the corrective applied so that people don't die, or at least that specific person doesn't die. And then we were doing something else.
Ooh, we should ask. Her,
We should probably see if
ask
we can
her
figure
she
out
knows
the
something
range
helpful.
of the kill on sight area.
Oh, we're testing the invisible fence like dogs? I mean, got you.
woof
I was
woof.
gonna ask the chick that we just saved if she knows where the line is, or potentially the least guarded area.
She is too injured to speak coherently. While she is no longer dying, she is all fuckered up.
Okay.
I was gonna say one step at a time and just see how long it takes for bullets to start flying.
So I can do the hacker fix on the whatchamacallit, the robo exoskeletons. But I almost feel like it would be better to be like, I bet that moods are down, and I feel like
Damn.
rousing speech just before we plan the escape would be good.
So just
we
to
could
confirm,
also-
You want to gather the entirety of all the civilians together into a noticeable clump, which would probably attract the attention of the guards, and then loudly deliver a speech incensing everyone in a plan to escape, probably within earshot of the guards. Is that correct?
No. My
Okay.
thought process was like, so how did Brava Hedera do it? Was it like super sneaky, like over the course of like days, announcing the escape plan?
She can't really tell you right now. She's not in great condition.
Okay.
Probably multiple underground.
None of her
night
men
meetings.
came back with her. It was just her.
Okay. then instead of that, can I look for MSMC guys and then talk to them to get them to then disperse escape plan information a lot more subtly?
Ooh, that sounds like a take charge to me. Or possibly a leader inspire.
I don't think I have either of those. I think this is going to be a flat fucking roll.
Oh boy.
Let's see another
We
20.
love
And
flat
that's-
rolls.
I've already done my action too.
Yeah.
Let's see another 20.
Let's see. And I'm trying to think if there would be anything. And we already burned the +6 organization for them living, right?
No,
Okay.
Did I use that in any way here?
Be the time to use
absolutely.
it.
You can add a +6 to something
Oh.
dealing with the MSMC boys. Do you want to burn it right now?
I would like to burn it right now. Get out.
Gone. It's been burned.
Okay, so 1d20 +6, and this is probably leader inspire.
Mhm.
Yes.
Or take control.
Give us-
We'll do leader inspire. Louis would do take control. Inspire. This is a big inhale, big exhale. I'm terrified to press the enter button. Oh my god!
Damn.
I told you, we'll see another 20.
It's the MSMC doing all the work.
Yeah, they're based.
So you are able
We
to
didn't
make
need
contact
+6.
with MSMC boys. And you ended up with overfilling the thing here by 2. And they agree. They will set up, try and organize as many people as they can. They'll be waiting on you to start an attack distraction, and they're gonna try and move as many people as they can while you hold off the enemies.
Let's go.
Man, this sounds
think-
like
I think we're
Lenin
ready.
organizing the Bolsheviks.
I
Would
think
you-
we're ready. We got an overfill.
Would you
clock,
like
dude.
to do anything else? You are already overfilled by 2.
Do we?
I think we're good. If we've got everybody on board, I don't think we need to do
We
much
can-
else.
we might
We
want
can
to
try to.
and deactivating some of the fence or the
So the
thermal.
only
I have spot. I could see if I could pinpoint where the line is. Would that work, Sim?
I'm thinking
No.
we could also try to weaken the perimeter guards if there's a way to do that.
I still
Yeah,
have a
a
thermite charge
little-
in my inventory.
as a little bit of gamifying. The only thing is, I would say if we do something more, probably only do stuff that we're like extremely confident we'd get above a 10 on. Because
Wait,
just a guess, if we roll lower than a 10, I bet we get 2 discovered marks, and that sounds really bad.
Wait, I know how to disperse information around the ranks of the prisoners.
Oh god, no, his speakers, his loud
No,
speakers.
not the speakers, not the speakers. Suburns don't shit. Just write messages in the bathroom.
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness gracious!
Subalterns?
Call me for good escape time.
Call me for a good escape! It's like 555-69-420. Little kiss
For
mark.
escape, call this number.
Looking for
your
an
freedom
escape.
to call.
Trying to
Jesus
get
Christ.
away.
These are subalterns though. They are
Use
not beyond
our-
putting cameras in the shitters.
Looking for an escape? Use our hole of glory.
Oh my fucking god!
Ugh. Damn.
All right. Anyway,
Mhm.
oh lord.
I need a final answer. Are you guys doing anything else here?
I
If we
think
not only do it if you're confident we have a good
I
shot.
think-
I'm
I'm
just
fine.
the escape plan at this point. I have to get somewhere quickly, and that's about all I can do.
And I would presumably post distraction and getting them back. We would do get somewhere quickly. I think.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
I'm trying to think where
I
in the
don't trust
timeline that
myself
would
to
go.
make another roll here.
I don't trust
already
myself.
rolled
I
a
rolled a
20.
20. It only goes downhill.
You could roll another 20. You could roll a third 20.
I could.
Are
Well,
you
this could-
expecting me,
Terrifying.
Shitroll McGee, to roll another 20 this session? Really, Sin?
I'm not. There's not much I can contribute with that line.
So we have everything all set. We've got everybody on board. Trucks are running. You just need to set the distraction.
Yeah, like they're going to be once we start the distraction, because then we'll like start shooter McGavining them. And then,
I guess.
And then once that happens, they'll get on the trucks. The MSMC people will organize the people and get them on the trucks. And then
That's the way that I understood it. Was we start the distraction, MSMC gets everybody out.
Was it the Huck Rangers that were going to help us distract for the prison break or for the boss fight?
I think they're for the boss fight.
That's what
Boss. Yeah, the Huck Rangers were for the end battle.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I think we're set and ready for the distraction.
We go for it.
In repairing the trucks, and this is one last little thing. So if I remember correctly from the breakdown of the prison, like there are still like their mech frames they just aren't able to get to right now, right? So like when the prison break starts, presumably they'll be able to get to the mech frames while we're distracting them.
No.
Or is it
No.
The CRT
No, they're all going to
team
get
had
into the
mechs,
truck.
but they died.
Oh no, they're dead.
CRT had backup.
The
but they
guys
were
we
only
were
shooting
beefing with. Yeah,
But
just-
people that we stuck less.
just a little spoiler on that one. Had the beef not happened, they might have survived.
Well,
But
It all sucks to
That's
suck.
not a skill issue.
that's a skill issue on their part.
Believe it or not, when the beef happened, I wasn't there.
The beef happened, and the next time
I
they saw
met
it,
the CRT.
so they would have been helping the subalterns.
So what's the plan for the distraction, anyways?
We're gonna start shooting,
yeah, that's
and then
pretty much
everybody
it.
else is gonna run.
Well, we have a thermite charge. We could chuck one to it. We will use it as a as a signal to initiate the escape. Maybe.
Sure.
Thermite charge, maybe not. Like,
Yeah, thermite charges aren't like a big explosion. They're like
that's what I was getting at. It's very good at like burning away
They
a
make a
single
hole.
thing. There's
Maybe
a bit of
constant
light
work.
and all that. That's great, and a lot of heat. But it's not like a signal flare in the air, and if anything at all is obstructing vision of it, like if there's a building or a tree in the way, people aren't seeing that unless it's at like dead of night and the bright light is the signal.
Actually, yeah. Before we start setting up, I'd actually like to scout around and see if there's maybe any like structural weak points I could blow open with that. Like when we start the initial escape, like maybe I can knock down a watchtower or something.
That will be another roll. Need a spot roll if you're gonna do that.
All right. I don't. Yeah, I don't have that, so it's going to be a regular D20 for me.
Feel free.
I believe.
It's where everything goes right.
I believe.
A little bit better than worse.
Just above terrible.
We're so back.
Now
This is-
every roll we
Oh
make.
yeah, now we're fucked in combat.
Now we're so fucked.
Now we just don't. We just started. We don't fill the discover bar.
Oh no! Every time you guys have made a roll, I just want you to imagine in the background you just hear "Ah!" as somebody else dies. Dice gets rolled and "Ah!" you get the dying Yoda thing.
I was thinking of a random like Wilhelm scream.
Oh, yeah, we could that. There you go.
There we go.
Wow, do I hear the sounds of someone being a bitch?
It smells like
Yeah.
a bitch in here.
JJ
think
one
we
day
go.
bleeding out on the doctor's operating table, and the doctor's just like, "Damn, do I hear the sounds of somebody being a bitch?"
Oh shit.
Yeah, 100%.
Go
Let's,
time.
So that roll is done.
I mean-
you do succeed in finding. Let me take a look at this map real quick. Actually,
If you don't die by castigation, are you really dying?
True.
you find a set of gates, which you are able to unlock actually without a further roll needed. You also could put down some explosives, but that would be another roll. Could you wish?
No, well, I
Okay.
mean, if we can just unlock it and go without fucking around, I don't see why not.
It is the least defended of all of the gates, is what you found. And you open the gates?
Go time.
Alright, yeah, that's it for me. I think we're good to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sound the alarm. Well, sound the
Shite.
signal, not the alarm.
Begin the firefight. Round 3.
So this is
Fight.
weird. I don't know if you were paying attention to the description of this. The line at which things happen is not outside the city. You actually go through part of the city where the prison camp is. So you're coming from inside the city to deeper into the city, where you will finally end up at the gates. The call came from inside the city. Yep. Wait, is that a thing?
Oh, well, the call came from inside the house as a Scream reference.
I'm
Oh.
confused.
Fair enough. So let me start dropping you guys in here. Also, you guys forgot to do a full repair.
No.
That we did.
Oh,
full
woops,
repair.
yeah, I forgot
I
about that.
don't think I did.
I
No,
thought we all-
I did.
My button. I think, if I remember properly, someone kind of opted out to do something else.
Did they? I don't recall.
I don't remember. I could be remembering wrong.
No, I'm pretty sure we're all full repaired. Maybe
Yeah.
not.
I can't
Oh.
opt out. I would have no.
Of course, the one that
motive.
can't dodge anything is the one that
You're not
didn't
opting
full
out. You
repair.
weren't given a choice.
Of course, the one that doesn't dodge anything is the one that didn't full repair.
Yeah, well, I've full repaired now.
Yeah.
The one with evasion of like 6.
We got it. These guys are.
Hey, I wonder what kind of mission this is.
I think we just assume it's a kill them all.
It is your choice. You're actually allowed to make a choice on this one of kill them all, or I can put trucks on the map and it's get them to the exit over there. At
I
which
like
point-
kill them all. Just
Why did I already know that you guys were going to go with the murder hobo aspect?
well,
I
would.
It's pretty
I
cut
don't want
and
the
dry.
trucks here because the trucks.
We can
will
thin
fuck
him
with
out
them.
here. You
The
know.
thing is that we were gonna probably kill them all anyway.
I would have nominated for the escort and just get the trucks out, but of course these guys want to go for the murder hobo route and just kill everything.
We'll do trucks, and we'll still do the murder hobo thing.
I would rather take the more dangerous mission on ourselves than bring trucks into active shooter environment. I feel like that is the much more dangerous route.
I don't think so. I think the trucks are the better option.
I'm down
Are
to
we doing a
vote.
vote now?
I mean, I've already been outvoted on the trucks. We already had 3 people say murder hobos.
I guess let me just ask for one question. Is the mission for the trucks just get them to the
Get them
north side of
out.
the
That is the
Mhm.
objective, is to get them to the other side.
Yep, and the
Okay.
gates are open because you opened them.
Like, dig a
And is
hole,
that
got a
the-
truck, use it.
Nope.
Ah, fuck.
And then is it the same rules as the trucks from the very first mission from here that when we move they match and mirror your movement? for the
Yes.
next one? I don't think we have anyone that's really that fast.
I mean, if they can follow me while I'm grappling, then yes, but
I have a movement of 7. I'm
It's-
pretty fucking fast.
When you take the move action, they will follow you. Boosts and
They
other
cannot
movement
follow
do
your
not.
It's only your initial move.
Yep.
Do we know how many trucks it would be number wise?
I believe it's 4.
So if we have Moses
Nope, it's
stay
5.
in the
I was
back,
wrong. It was 5.
okay. 4 of them will be pretty easy because we have Moses go here, we just surround him with trucks, and then Moses only does northward movement. And we just have to clear away for Moses, and Moses can move 4 at the same time. While also staying reasonably back or forwards, depending on.
There are penalties for trucks dying, just so you're aware.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's why I want to have no penalty for trucks. Just take it on.
I'd be
on
fine
our-
with that because my whole mech is just combat control. I don't do much damage. I just stop the enemies from doing things. That's like my whole
I
thing.
think we can keep it up.
I think if we do trucks, the mission might be over quicker.
That is also true. My thing is just how do we get the 5th truck? So we can get 4 trucks really easily.
I can take 4 trucks if somebody else that has decent speed takes the last truck.
If you drop a husk and then take damage and return to the husk, you return to the.
The trucks
space-
stay where I originally was. They don't come back with me.
You're also assuming that AoEs are not going to happen.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. The assumption of doing trucks would also be that like whoever is responsible for managing trucks has to stay pretty far in the back, and then the rest of us have to go sauce.
So do we have the fast guy do the trucks or the slower one? I would think the slower one under that assumption. If you're anticipating AoEs,
I mean, there's a lot.
have
of
the
things.
trucks move slower than the rest of us so that we can clear the field.
That's
And are we-
assuming they don't
if they follow
just
Striker, we
focus
can get all
on the
5
trucks.
trucks in one person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, yeah, what if they just shoot the trucks?
My big.
I have ways of preventing that. My whole mech is controlling the battlefield. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. but,
I
like,
do like 6 damage at the most on all of my weapons firing at once.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying that, like, let's say I know there isn't one on the screen, but let's say there was one bombard. You can control the battlefield, but if there's any low rolls, that one bombard could one-shot every single truck. And that's like a dangerous variance. Either way, I'm fine with anything. I don't really have a decision, but I would probably prefer the no trucks and just be able to rush through and murder them as they spawn.
I'm fine with that. If that's what we decide to do, then we can do the kill everything.
Probably gonna kill everything anyway. Let's be realistic.
More than likely, knowing this group.
I don't know if we have enough firepower for that.
For very long.
What do you mean you don't know if we have enough firepower for that? There's like 3 enemies on the field.
And I get the feeling that if there's fire underneath these guys, bad stuff is going to happen very quickly.
These guys are all one unit. This is the squad. That's why it's so massive.
Yeah. Which also means that they would be constantly standing fire. Because JJ
I don't know if
can
putting
intercept
fire
it.
there is wise though, because that's where the trucks need to go.
So if we want to do no truck, I can handle like the entire battlefield right here.
I think it sounds
I can basically shut down everybody except for this guy on this far side.
Seems pretty solid, actually.
yeah, I think that also makes sense and then gives us a really easy time to just kerblast everyone.
Yeah. I think we go with the kill everyone and just hope and pray that it's just subalterns that can't put up that much of a fight.
That's fine if that's what we feel like doing.
That works for me.
Okay, it sounds like we're doing kill everything there, Sam.
Okay.
You can hear me? You can hear me. Good. Gets back to the mines, child.
What?
What the
Get
fuck?
back to
Wait,
the mines.
Get back to the
child?
mines?
Yep. The
What the fuck?
Back to the mines.
It's back.
And the spot is non-biological, right? So they can't be tech attacked.
They are non-biological.
Okay.
Subalterns are non-biological. They're machines.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was wanting to make sure that they're tech
I'm gonna
attackable.
click the begin combat button then.
Honkers.
Why did the combat music not start?
I don't know. It shows everything's activated. I can see myself in the top screen bar.
Pressing the reload button.
You guys hear combat music?
Pressing
I don't.
the-
Yeah, I hear combat music.
Just
Yeah.
started
I
playing
tab
it.
muted. I can't hear anything.
Yeah,
I do not. Oh, I think I do now. Dominic
One of them.
Ninmarks.
I do not hear that one. Heard a different one.
Okay, it's playing now. That's fine.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
it.
Who's taking first player turn?
So if I go first, I will start by throwing a grenade, which will just move all of us forward.
Yes.
I mean, that's fine. All I was going to do was throw out Wandering Nightmare so these guys take heat when they start their turn.
Ooh. That could also be very good.
Then I think then that you go second. When you get shoved forward, Rico, would you then be able to hit the guy in the left, or is it line of sight that you need?
I don't need line of sight or anything, but it's a burst too, so I would probably target the larger group and just leave that guy in the left by himself.
Gotcha. Alright, then I think we just make you go second,
That's fine.
because then we can shove everyone forward.
That's
Look,
fine. We can do the grenade first. I'm okay with that.
My main thought process is someone with a giant. We don't know who. Someone could be anyone with a giant AOE flamethrower. It could be someone we don't
Yeah,
know.
somebody with a massive AOE damage
Oh,
might
yeah.
do something.
Might be
Damn,
pretty-
if only we knew somebody like that.
If only we had somebody with a giant flamethrower with a cone, 7?
Yeah. Yeah, cone 7 or line 10.
Yeah. Who could possibly have a weapon like that? I couldn't tell you.
Anyone know? Yeah, so I'll
A mystery.
go,
That guy to come.
and
for
I
you.
will throw. So I will be activated first. I will throw a grenade.
That's
I'll also end up-
interesting.
I don't like
What
the
is
sound of that.
That's scary.
You'll notice that something changed I didn't realize on the initiative.
Oh,
Oh,
Currently.
oh.
Yep.
What just wondering, is that an ultra?
It's
Or is it
not.
custom. Oh,
It's custom.
I don't see it.
I don't see it.
is that supposed to be 4 activations or 3?
That is supposed to be 4 activations.
I don't see it. I see myself in Shroud on the activation list.
Let me
I don't see
double check.
anybody else.
Let me double check just in case, 'cause maybe I'm lying to you.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
no, I reloaded and I can see it.
Yeah, I did have to
Four
escape reload earlier. At the very least, can I get a blast 3 template? I'm not sure exactly where I'm going to center it. I think it's like probably going to be here. For the warp grenade, I think that'll hit everyone. And be the hardest possible.
If I drop all my money to stone,
Actually, I'm doing a minor thing right before the grenade. I just need the blast marker to math it out.
by the
Ah, no, I am mistaken here.
That was a very scary moment for everyone.
The guy looks like the mortar launcher has 4 turns.
It has 3.
Oh.
It is 3. That is
It
a
is-
lot better than 4.
Not an ultra, but it does have. Wait a minute. Was that right?
Oh.
I would have multiple activations if it's not an ultra.
Some
There's other
stuff.
things that have.
Oh. If it
A
has
really
the
annoying
side
way
ability.
to make a ultra minus is veteran elite.
Oh. Yep. But you know, I can fix that. I have things for that.
Alright, so
Battlefield
what's
control.
happening here?
So I need a blast 3 template. I am going to be throwing a grenade. I'm first going to be using accelerate, but I just need the blast 3 template to measure out.
Where?
Yep, that's the perfect spot. I'm going to start by doing the quick check accelerate to put down a little mark. JJ, let me know where do you want to end up in here, because I'm going to put an accelerate down there. It's 5 spaces forward from there. And I will...
Honestly, probably as far up close as possible.
Also,
If you guys want me to start roasting stuff.
That is
Yes.
your blessing.
Yeah. Okay, so this will be my blast zone. I'm gonna put the accelerate one here, and then the second one is gonna be here. And then I will throw the grenade in the blast spot, and I will be moving Striker onto the first acceleration plate, which will then shove Striker to the second acceleration plate.
Zoom it.
So where are you putting the first one?
So the first one is start of line. The second one is going to be, and then blink grenade the blast. And Striker is going to be going to the accelerate plate. Where do other people want to go? You can't go into the 3 squares that Striker is going to be, just these 3.
I'm already being shunted all the way up.
Everything's within range. I have sensors 15. I'm fine.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, you can
So-
Be here.
towards
So
the
you
front.
drop the accelerate.
Yep. And then I'm blink grenading right
I
here.
do need to read
to-
accelerate to make sure that you can do it to a small, to a large thing. Start their turn
Says
with
character
these,
started.
or
Start their turn.
yeah, it doesn't say that they have to be fully within it. It just says you have to be in it. So yeah.
Or enter one.
Or enter one for the first time in a round, or push towards the other space. Okay. So
So Striker's gonna be these 3. Either one works. Yeah, just zoop Striker up, and then presumably because the blink race happens, we can't put anything else in those 3 squares. But then I believe it was 49 wanted to be on this square.
Yep.
And right here, Elena wanted to be on this square. I'm going to go probably.
is
I'd go right there.
Libomir going
Perfect.
anywhere?
Yep.
More towards center.
Absolutely.
Where?
More towards center, right about here.
Okay.
And then I'll go. I'm just measuring out distances for teams. I will go, yeah, to this square right here on the left.
Okay.
And then I think that is going. Actually, you know what? I'm going to overcharge the full repair.
You still have your movement.
Oh, I still have movement. Dude,
You
this
still have your
game's
base
broken.
movement. You use the blink grenade to move.
This game is busted. 4 movement. I'm gonna go 1. I'm gonna go to here, and then I'm gonna do something, and I'm gonna finish my movement there. So we move 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to overcharge to puke. Sorry, hurl. I'm gonna keep calling it puke because it makes me laugh every time I say it. Where is overcharge? And then I am going to be hurling into the duat the drive. Let me select targets.
Yeah, I didn't die.
None of that. And this is just a roll. So
Plus
this is
7. Holy cow.
so first gate. I'm gonna control the target standard move next turn, but also scan. Waka waka.
Waka 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 waka.
And then I'm gonna move there.
Did Alina and is that Shroud not want to
I
move?
do need you to roll a d6 because you had a difficulty on that
Oh, okay.
for that.
So it's a flat 20.
On a flat 20, that still hits. And
Okie
you
dokie.
get systems and weapons, I believe.
Systems, weapons, and base stats, not traits.
Okay. Dropping that in the Discord chat now.
Thank you. And then that will be the end of my turn.
He's gonna take his turn. Who is honking into their mic?
That's my phone. The charger's not working. Meh. Oh, damn, he fast.
I control his movement.
Oh, you control his movement. Feel free.
I'm gonna jam him out of line of sight over here.
Go sit in the corner.
I'll move him to there so he can't see anything. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, does he just have seeking weapons?
Completed. Anything else?
He doesn't have seeking weapons. Oops. And I think that's the only time. It still puts Striker out of range, so he can't shoot Striker. He's still to play Swarm
Multi
stuff.
boost. Unless it decides to boost.
That is true.
He's gonna boost.
That makes sense. We force him to boost. We're big gamers.
Oh, good. Makes my job easier.
He is now firing his Hunter-Killer Nexus.
That is illegal. Not actually illegal.
Shot number 1. I believe that misses.
Yep.
Shot number 2. Also misses.
Let's go.
That's the end of his turn.
Misses by 1.
What is your E defense? My god.
16.
Jesus.
I shove people forward, and now I'm going to slowly be running back.
Mine is even better.
Who's taking next player turn?
I think I was.
Yeah, I think you're gonna throw in your big fuck 'em up cloud.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Get him.
I'm going to use my full tech to cast Wandering Nightmare to right here, which is a burst 2.
You mean blast 2 or burst 2?
Blast 2.
Okay.
I can put it up on the screen here real quick. Like. Where did you go? There you are. So everything that starts their turn within the circle has to pass a system save or take 2 heat and become slowed.
Understood.
And that's a full deck, so I only have my movement. So I'm going to move forward by 7. And that's my turn.
Okay. He's gonna take his second turn. Gets to pass a system save.
System save. Your save target is a 16.
That
Damn.
will pass.
That is indeed a pass.
to reset his movement history because otherwise I can't tell. There we go. What his movement is supposed to be. I'll move right here. Are you just a 5? Yeah, you're just a 5. That's fine. He drops Razor Swarms on you guys.
Sounds.
Striker! First of all, take 2 heat. You've been hacked.
Woo.
Then your choice. Would you like to become immobilized and impaired, or move 5 squares in the direction of the enemy's choice?
Well, I can't be impaired. Well, immobilize just prevents me from moving, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah, I'll just take that.
Okay, you are immobilized.
Oh. Okay.
That's the end of his turn? Yes, it is. Who's going next?
Can I go?
I'll
Sure.
Lay down the cone.
Okie yeah, so I can't do much of anything right now, so I'm just gonna fire the,
Hold on.
I believe you know that he has a system that activates
I think you're immune
now.
to burn. But otherwise, take
Yeah.
the burn.
yeah, I'm immune to burn.
Okay.
But you make tech attacks at difficulty. All those tech attacks the flame guy is known for.
Yeah, the guy that's on fire is really known for his tech attacks.
Do that. I get accuracy and ignores cover against the guy in front of me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
You quit both of them.
Hey guys, I think I'm rolling hot.
Ooh.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'll overcharge.
Okay.
Yeesh. Utility overcharge. I'm gonna fire my annihilator at the guy in front of me here.
Actually, before you do that,
Ooh.
Okay.
This is sick.
Counters.
He sees your fire and he fires back with less efficiency.
you are moving 5 squares in the direction of his choice.
Okay. dick.
Isn't he immobilized, or does that not?
Oh
apply?
shit,
He is
you're right.
Oh, he is immobilized.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't realize that worked like that. Okay.
then he can't
Yeah.
do that attack at all. No, you just take 2 heat. There you go, just take 2 heat.
Someone's
So-
got to do Kite's job now.
Isn't that also a reaction that would negate because the thing is overheating?
Huh?
Only if you're adjacent.
Only if you're Jason.
Oh, it's only adjacent. I thought it was burst 3. Never mind.
No.
No, it's only at burst 2 if I activate my core power.
You
Gotcha.
wouldn't be able to take a
Gotcha.
reaction.
I cannot take a reaction, which means I'm stuck here. I can't go back to my husk.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, you're not the big target.
Correct.
Am I still good to fire that Annihilator?
You do get to fire that annihilator. It cannot.
Okay.
It cannot move you. You are immobilized.
Unshakable.
Accuracy.
That'll hit.
Secondary targets. Plus gold.
Thing to your turn.
I gotta make secondary attacks against anything in burst 1. I don't
That's
think
within
anything's
burst 1.
burst 1 of it, though. Yeah, so. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. He's gonna take his 3rd turn. Oh, that's too bad.
Oh, yeah, sorry, before you do anything else, send the damage spots from my, the fire from my flamethrower.
Where do you want him?
One here.
Can't put him on a occupied square. Can't
Free
put him on an
space.
occupied square.
Ah, fuck's sakes. Okay. One here. One here. And one there.
Okay.
He can't run away, and if he does, someone's gonna probably puppet master him into the fire.
He is within sensor range.
So if the Razor Swarm failed to recharge, it makes you wonder what else he has.
He is casting at enemies of the Godhead.
Misses.
Oh, misses by a lot. My E defense is stupid. Oh, I lied. My E defense is only 13. I thought it was a lot higher. That hits.
Oh,
That also
Lord.
hits.
You get to take
6 burn.
6 burn. End of his.
Getting hot in here.
Ooh. Kinda. Shimmy down here.
If he's moving, I'm gonna react.
Feel free.
You can, I can't.
Okay, attacks, fuel rod gun.
You need accuracy for CQB.
Yep. Actually, I gotta check this is the fuel rod gun, CQB.
Yes, it is. It's an auxiliary CQB.
Oh, yes, it is. Okay, yep.
That will
Vern
hit.
disappeared.
Oh.
I was just jumping ahead to the end of his turn to expedite time.
Ah,
Fair.
Okay.
And
Play your turn, please.
Don't I get the additional 1d6 for the overheat damage as well?
Isn't that only during your turn?
Double check.
I
Yes,
wanna
it's
put
during your
that up.
turn.
Okay.
Oh, is it? I thought it was any attack made while you were overheating.
Nope. During your turn.
Gotcha. Oh, yep, it does say
I think
make on your turn.
I think it
Fair.
maybe used to not say that, and it was busted.
That's fair, because your reactions dealt an additional 1d6.
Next player turn, please.
Do you have
I
something
believe
planned,
that's
49?
Helena and
I do not currently
Road?
know. If you have something to go for, then go for it.
I have an idea.
All right, go for it.
Okay. First things first. I think that is a free action. I'm going to use one of my Orator die on you. Get rid of that immobilized. You get to make a save with a d6 as an accuracy.
He's saving
I don't
against
think-
immobilized. Can you put that on screen?
I don't-
Oh, voice of reason.
It is. Yeah. It's encouraged.
Yep.
This will also mean that on the start of Striker's next turn, he's going to have to roll against the accelerate. He's going to try to accelerate him back.
Wasn't 49 here?
No.
Oh. Did I move?
No.
No, this is where we got spit out from the.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh. I must be misremembering. It's Striker,
JJ,
you have to
system
roll.
save
Oh, okay.
with the d6 accuracy.
Yeah. System save.
10 or higher.
Where is the system? Well, I'm gonna struggle to
Yeah,
find this.
skill.
Utility? Wait, no.
In the bar, it's skills, stats,
Skills.
systems.
Okay, there we go. Thanks. And I've got +1 difficulty to this.
Accuracy.
And then +1 accuracy. So they cancel each other out.
Okay.
Oh.
Failed.
There's also no
goofy game,
accuracy
yeah.
on that, but I don't think it matters. There's my free action. I am going to.
That's because he had a
First-
difficulty on it as well.
Yeah, my mech's old, so the computer is shit. So I get +1 difficulty to all system saves and checks.
Just put it on screen.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh, he
I
also
am
had an
going
additional difficulty from the hive
Oh yeah, he actually did.
because the scan revealed that it does that.
I am going to lock on. And then. So that
He would have
was,
had 2 difficulty on that, in fact.
Ooh,
Huh.
Who are you locking
so
onto?
then 3 difficulty.
Locking onto this guy.
Done.
My free action's done, and then I'm going to tech.
That's a free
attack.
action?
Yeah, Orator. Sorry, lock on is a quick action. Orator is a free action.
Got it, okay.
Once per turn.
And then
Or
your
per
last quick
round.
action?
This. I have an accuracy. I'm not gonna use that lock on. No. Here we go. God damn it.
Misses.
Yep. For movement. Going here. That's 3. And
Did you
that
take
is
your
the-
damage at start of turn, by the way?
Me?
You're
You
in the
started
Razor
your
Swarm
turn
pod.
within the Razor Swarms, you should have taken 4 burn.
Okay, let me put that on.
Oh, gee.
It also just has 4 damage. It's both. His burn does immediate damage, and then damage at the end of your turn.
Have to roll roll the NG to avoid it.
And I roll engineering to get rid of the bird now. This is the end of my turn.
If it's the end of your turn, roll engineering. If you fail, take another 4 damage. That's a failure. Take 4 more.
That's a lot of damage already. Yep, that's my turn. Shouldn't have rolled that nat 20 earlier.
Okay, comes to enemy peoples.
The peeps.
What is this burn engineering that I'm seeing? Oh, that's end of turn. It's trying to do it for you, but we already rolled it. It's fine. Interesting. So I have to roll systems to not get slewed here, is that correct?
Yes.
Rico?
If you are within the circle, so that group is not. Oh, the guy on height? Yes. You need a system save. I thought it was the other people on the right.
Nope.
So yes, you need to roll a system save. No.
I believe his
Save
save
target
was
was a
16.
14? 16?
Need to add a d6 to that.
16. Save target was a 16.
He saves.
Oh.
Ooh.
But he will zoom right out.
Zoomer.
Then he's got... He's only got 2 things. Damn, that sucks. LMG. That is 7 damage.
That is perfect structure.
Unless you have armor. If you have armor, it's not structured.
Oh, sure. I have no idea.
No. But would I count as having soft cover?
I don't believe so unless JJ has Guardian.
I thought JJ did.
I don't have that ability.
It was me who has it,
Yep, he didn't have it.
and I didn't move
Oh
close
no,
enough.
Shield of Blades is only if I'm engaged. Never mind. Because I have Shield of Blades, but I'm not engaged.
You are not engaged.
JJ is. Correct. Okay.
Ooh.
I go down 7. Never walks off. Oh my god, stop. Right? What do we get?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
What happened?
Cascade check.
What? Cascade check.
Nope, it's a systems check to 3. So I lost a system.
I do need a cascade check.
I don't. Do I have an HP?
Do you not?
I don't.
I believe you did because you used it. Didn't you? Don't you have the Pegasus one?
Yeah, the Sisyphus class NHP. The one that lets you choose 2 numbers. That's an NHP.
I did indeed forget that was there.
Just don't roll a
How
1.
do you just forget there's another voice in your cockpit?
You're good.
Only one voice in your cockpit. Random.
So that was
Games
its
all-
first ability. Its second ability is going to be that, which is also happening on Libomir. So should you move... well, no, you're impaired immediately. And should you move...
Mhm.
It has a reaction it will do on you. That's the end of its turn. Shroud, you're up. You're the last one.
Ready?
Get him, Shroud.
What damage am I taking off Rip here?
Right off the rip, you take 2. Wait, is it 2
It
or
takes
4?
2.
It's 4. I'm sorry, it's
It's
4.
4.
It's 4. It's 4.
Yeah.
And you are now burning for 4.
Remember, I'm still overheating. You get too close to me, you're losing reactions.
Yep. I'm gonna go there, and then I'm gonna go 2 more. I'm going to overcharge and then boost.
Click the overcharge button.
Get right there. And then I'm going to barrage. Do we want this lock on to stay on this guy?
Doesn't matter. If you think you can kill it,
I don't think I can kill it, I can just do damage.
We always
Put
support
damage
damage.
as we can on that thing as fast as possible means it
Go
moves
for it.
faster.
Shit.
You know that it does.
Nice.
There we go.
Also, big fucking damage.
And then this procs.
Let's go.
Is there another thing within?
Yep, it has a threat 2.
Oh yeah, fair enough. However,
The car.
before any of this happens at all, on the first attack, on the very first attack,
Okay.
it doesn't get reactions.
this doesn't get reactions.
It's oh no,
Why
I'm
does
sorry.
this not get
I thought it was
reactions?
the hive. Never mind.
Okay.
My mistake. I thought it was the hive reacting. You're good.
So you need to choose whether you're going to take a shot or lose your attack.
I'd take a shot.
Okay.
Yep.
That's a crit.
That hits, that crits.
Oh my lord.
Let me double check to see if he does anything special on crits. He also did get extra accuracy there, which I forgot to throw in there, but should have been in there. He doesn't have anything special for crits. No, just take 7.
That's a spicy boy.
Right, and then I'm gonna roll that crit damage for that sword.
Except it's backswing, so it's only half damage. So he takes 5.
So let me go ahead and apply.
49 back to the max damage rolls again.
Did I? Oh, also, so the little guy will be taking 3 kinetic from my first crit.
Why is he taking 3 kinetic from the first?
From the
Got you. Okay.
That was my first, and then my specials, and now I have 1 more movement to get back down here to then hit this guy with my chain axe.
This
I
guy's gonna
don't
take.
think you can do that. I think you have
No?
to finish the barrage and then you can move.
Is-
You can use your move like to split up but when you take the barrage action,
I mean,
you have to
actually,
complete the
it would
barrage
make more
action.
sense for me to shoot my gun here if that's the case. If I have to not split it up.
I'm like 80% certain you can barrage and split your movement in the middle of it.
I'm pretty sure you could do that.
I think
I'm
we've
pretty sure
done
that you can
I
attack
agree.
and then move and then
I
attack
will-
again.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing because I'm going to hit it with the chain axe and see if I
If you want to check the rules for me, I'd love to see.
Any non-movement actions they take must fully resolve before they continue moving. For example, a max of speed 6 could move forward spaces, barrage, then move 2 more spaces. However, it would need to complete the full barrage action.
Oh, never mind.
firing with 2 rounds.
Understood.
Two
Then I will
spaces.
use
Well,
my
the
gun
more you know.
instead.
You can use it to split up attacks. It just has to be unique attacks, or like you overcharge to do it.
And I have accuracy on him from Storm of Violence. So I hit him with a melee attack, gaining an accuracy on him. I don't believe he still has lock on.
No.
You didn't use
I
it.
consumed it.
Oh, you consumed it.
It was auto selected, so
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
all right. And I have 2 movement left. Ooh, I don't even. I kind of put myself in a box, guys.
I will
Nah,
say
you're good.
one
Don't
thing
worry
to think of is just think about the cone 7 and where you probably don't want to stand. I don't know where that is. I don't know where the cone 7's coming down, but it's coming down somewhere.
And I will end turn there. Oh, and I get the engineering save at the end of my turn.
It's an engineering check, I believe, on the save.
It is a check.
I realize it sounds like I'm being pedantic. I'm not trying to be. It just there's a difference.
No, because the check is against 10 and the save is against a save target, so the
Yep.
check is a lot easier.
Let's go. Shroud is no longer hot.
Yep, you don't burn any further.
I beg to differ.
That's
Hey,
false.
yo.
Shroud is definitely hot.
You said that was the end of your turn, correct?
End of my turn.
Okay. Enemy over here.
Eddie's.
I'm about to get lit the fuck up.
Oh, my next turn is gonna be plugging that hole up.
Giggity.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
Shroud,
Giggity and
take 7.
6 armor. Oh, I should have taken 1 less damage from that crit earlier, but
Shroud, you also become suppressed.
Help, help, I'm being suppressed.
Let's see if his turn. This guy immediately has to save against the stuff here. It's a system save.
Yeah.
16.
He's good.
Jeez, they're rolling hot.
I think
They
you
are
also
didn't
have
beat
accuracy
rolling hot.
for
Good
commander.
lord. With only like an 18% success rate, they've succeeded every single roll. That's rough.
Beat a 16, they needed to roll a 12 or higher. So that'd be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
They're gonna go here. They don't have 4 movement, they have 3.
They have a 45% chance to succeed.
They do have to roll for the burn.
I think they just take 1d6 energy by walking over fire.
Go ahead and roll a d6 for me, JJ.
Yep.
Okay. And they are going to fire down there.
Is that a legal space with 2 of their allies right there?
Did you not read the spread out thing that I just put on screen?
No, I did not.
It can end its turn doing that.
Oh, okay. I see. I did not read that. I didn't see it over there.
JJ takes
It's in my
6
block
armor
spot.
piercing, so ignores resistance and armor.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, ignores armor. It doesn't ignore resistance, just armor.
Have any resistance to bullets, so 6 down to 9.
And over here, 49. Take 3. Minus armor. And why not? They'll scoot in. Sure.
Let's get in there.
I don't think it affected anything there, but I do have soft cover currently as well.
Got it. That was a move and a boost. JJ. Take 6 armor piercing.
Alright. Man, these things
There are
hurt.
no chumps.
Yeah, I was not expecting the infantry to be doing this much armor piercing. Jesus. 4.
It is the next player turn.
No, 3.
I feel like it's reasonable for JJ to go next to try to fire the big cone. The only thing to be aware of is JJ is starting their turn on an acceleration play, which means they'll have
Immobilized.
to make a...
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah, he
on
can't move anyway. Can't be moved anyway.
Oh wait, no, he failed. He failed
Nope,
to
end of
remove
this
it.
turn. The end of this turn that he removes the immobilize.
Yeah, it's just that he failed to remove it from the order. Forgot that.
Yeah, I'll go next if you guys want me to go next.
Sure.
I feel like this is gonna be the best flamethrower's ever been.
Alright. Yep, just gonna fire the plasma thrower. Cone 7.
Fire from my lasers.
No, that was the last mech. If they're within 3, so it's gonna be him and the robots.
Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
I started fires.
And then,
Fire be purged.
bonus 1d6 energy onto the hive.
I think your accelerator is destroyed there, buddy.
It doesn't have health.
Oh, I thought all deployables had base 10.
This isn't Detroit, I don't believe. I'll check and make sure.
JG done fucked everything up though. Rolling max damage on like everything.
Let's go.
That's gonna be a stress gone. That means there's a battery about to explode.
Augers.
Fuck yeah. Burn, motherfuckers, burn!
There you
Those
go.
are gonna roll up in the trucks like, why is everything on fire?
Sin
This
is
guy
so quiet
does
right now.
get to make a single attack against you. as you attacked an ally.
Isn't that a reaction?
He's way over here.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
the farther guy.
I'm still thinking
What
it's
prevents
the
him
it's
from
the one
taking
over
reactions
here.
over here?
I was thinking it was
No,
this
I got
one.
nothing that prevents him.
Okay. Take 7 damage minus armor.
Okay, so that's 4.
I think you did overheat.
It's gonna be one each.
No paint job.
Oh wait, one is not gonna be one. You only roll 6.
Okay, so reactor first.
You're impaired.
I can't be impaired.
Immune to impaired.
Okay, nothing happened.
However, before anything else happens, that does proc my explosive vents. Whenever I clear, or I'll just put the ability up.
Yep,
yeah,
you're
Arch over.
burning, Libomir. He takes 2 and 2.
So
Sorry.
if he's not overheating, can I react now?
Yes.
Sweet. So I can just go back to my husk and clear everything. Sweet.
You are taking 2 heat and 2 burn. This is... Can you put the, thing on screen for the husk?
Yeah. Hold on. Which one was it? Find it. Real
You're
quick.
losing a system of your choice.
So I'm losing my explosive vents, and my batteries go off, so I take an additional 1d6 damage.
Okay.
So I'm taking
That's
2 more
armor
damage
piercing.
from that.
That is armor piercing.
Yes. So I'm down to 12, and
Takes damage
both
or
those
heat.
systems are gone.
Immediately gain immunity to all damage. Yeah, to everything from that effect. So yep, you can cancel everything and go back to your soul vessel.
Which is exactly where I am.
Is it? Didn't you start your turn over here last round? It's you place it where you start. That would put you.
Oh,
in
you're
the-
right. I haven't taken another turn, so yes, I would move back to here.
Yep, you go back into the shit zone.
I was here.
Do the drones
Pretty sure
disappear?
Lubomir was behind me.
No, I don't think the Razor Swarm disappears until end of the combat.
Let me double check.
No, but I started here. You were teleported.
Oh, no, I was here.
Over
Nope,
here
Razor
behind
Swarm is
me.
gone. Razor Swarm is gone.
Oh, never mind then. Doesn't matter.
Yep. You do go into it, but it doesn't affect you.
Yeah, I was dead center of the Razor Swarm. I don't remember where Lumiere was.
I believe he
So
was
then-
1 below.
Would have been here.
I believe
Wrong
you were
button.
right there. No, you were. Yep, you were right there. You're correct. You were
I
right
was
there.
here.
Right here. You
you're
moved
right.
the burning pile and not my back.
Yeah, right there.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then I'll overcharge.
Okay.
This guy's got no.
And
skill.
I'm gonna fire the Annihilator at these guys here. It's still within range 5, so I can still hit them.
That's another crit.
Huge. Remember when we got lower than a 10 with like 4 plus 6 rolls?
Yeah,
And that's my turn now.
We got a bunch of
Okay.
20s.
Oh, wrong guy.
Did you drop any more fire spots from that cone?
Should have.
No, shit, no we didn't.
I don't know if it makes too much of a difference.
Well, it doesn't matter if, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Like,
these 3 squares is what I would probably put it on.
yeah.
On me?
Yep, misses. Moves up. Takes a shot over here. They have difficulty for being in melee. That is 3 damage on Shroud. Minus armor.
They also started a move right next to JJ. I think JJ has their Overwatch back.
You do? Feel free.
Okay, yep. Firing at them with the Annihilator again.
Is that in range for... Oh, it is? Yep. Feel free.
The 3.
Is in
Hey, Alistair.
melee? Or that
I know that's
was
true. Yeah.
That will hit. Okay. That is the end of their turn. Next player turn, please.
We just send the melee boy to kill the hot guy.
Yeah, I could run up there and swipe at him, but I do a lot better in large clumps.
Yeah, you don't have a whole lot to do right now.
It will shoot
dealt
at you
with
when
it.
you move.
Now,
Oh, true.
Who's going?
No, the guy that hit me locked down is dead, so there's nothing that'll shoot at me.
Do you have
Sure.
something, Patty?
I can peek and then do movement to force it to break line of sight. But then it's just gonna move again. If I do Puppet Master it, I could Puppet Master it over the fire and
It's not a fire. Oh, yeah, that is fire.
into there.
yeah,
And then he would take 1 unit of fire damage and then be in the cloud and maybe get hurt even more.
that's really fair.
It wouldn't hurt him, but he would take heat and be slowed if he failed.
Yeah.
If
The
you want
hurting would be the...
If you want the crazy gamer play, you puppet master him through an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, hold up. What is second gate again? Second gate is they're slowed and impaired until the end of their next turn. Oh, you know what? I can end up jamming him. That's what I'll do.
Okay.
And then he can't shoot.
Okay, go ahead.
Okie dokie. So I'm gonna peek out to not next to JJ, but line of sight. So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
don't
there.
recommend being next to that
That's
sunspot
movement.
right there.
I am in line of sight, so I am gonna take a full attack. He is gonna be able to shoot me, I believe.
I don't believe so.
I thought, was this the guy that was like, whenever someone in line of sight takes action, he shoots?
I think that's on a certain target,
on
I think.
An attack roll.
That was on me. That was the other guy that was on me. They don't have the suppress anymore.
Let me take a look.
No, I think this guy was suppressing Shroud.
Different ability,
Yeah.
and this guy has not used it yet. But you started your move outside of his line of sight, so
Yeah. But then now I'm taking a full attack, so I'm not sure if that would trigger it.
it says when moves or takes an
Takes
action.
action.
Yep. Okay.
I
So
think the full
he'll
action triggers you.
go ahead and try to take a shot. Unless you
I
want
will
to
let him
cancel.
shoot me.
That misses.
I knew he was gonna
That
roll
one.
Take reliable 4.
Doki. Okay, and then I am going to be doing. It's gonna end up being double invade.
Mm-hmm.
So, where is it? Invades. This one is going to be. Which one is the jam one? I believe this is the jam one. Ooh,
Yep.
miss. That's also the wrong one. Okay. Second invade. Is this one? Is it eject power cores? Is that the one that implies jammed? So.
Yep.
Okay. Then text eject power cores. So he's going to be jammed until the end of his next turn. And I don't care too much about the rest of it. And then for ESU, I will re-put it on the screen. This is going to be the enhanced pilot. That's where it is. Enhanced systems upgrade. From this, I am going to be doing, we'll spit it out. I'm going to be doing the puppet minister to just put him on the fire.
Okay. There's multiple fires. Which one are you putting him on?
I'll put him on the one right next to him, right there.
Okay. JJ, roll a d6.
All right.
And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. I have no other enemies. Next player turn.
I have something I can do.
Go for it.
Kill the little man.
Oh yeah.
I'm more healing. These guys can't react, so.
Here
That's
is
funny.
the-
It worked for us this time.
I feel like I've seen most of our kits actually do what they're meant to do.
This was sick.
Free action. Wait. That's engagement. Never mind. Where out there? Mac. I'm going to puppet system. This squad.
Okay, where are they going?
I want them on top of these two here.
JJ gets an opportunity attack if he wants it.
I already used
Sorry,
my opportunity
further
attack this
back.
round.
If they're going further back, then I believe we'll get another opportunity attack over here because you have threat 2. JJ, roll a d6. Okay.
Okay, and now
49. That will hit. They have 1 HP.
Oh,
Ending the combat.
Let's go.
all right.
Guys, we got them.
Was
In
there
record
more
time.
the less
Time to
prepared we were?
stabilize and then get the fuck out of here.
What'd you say?
So I think we're stabilizing the fight, but my question was, were there more guys if we completed the clock less?
Correct.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
but
yeah,
the amount of clock you did removed enemies, and because you overfilled it, there's basically no enemies.
There was not a lot.
It was a super easy combat. So let me go read. Because I'm playing it straight from the book. I'm not changing anything.
Oh, man.
You better put yourself out there. You're on fire.
Okay,
should help her crowd.
outcome. Liberating the prison camp successfully results in a great deal of chaos and frees the remnants of Evergreen's militia. Combined, these two factors eliminate some stuff for the final combat. Anyone who escapes from the camp clears enough ground from Evergreen to evade easy capture for the time being. The PCs can point these escapees towards the HUC if they're on good terms with the Hercynians, so that is your choice. You don't have to send them to the Hercynians, but you can. That's it.
we don't know of any other safe zones.
So if you
think we
wish
send
to
them-
take them to HUC, you can. You can also just send them off into the woods.
I think we send them off to Huck. And wait
Yeah,
till, like,
they're
maybe
our friends.
Michael
expand on
Fields,
our-
that's where they're going.
Okay. Then they will join the HUC at Michael Fields, and completing this mission did have an impact on the final mission. You may all take a full repair should you wish. I think a bunch of people already pushed the button, didn't they? Oh, no,
We click
they
No, we
Stabilize.
stabilized.
got you. I need to take us to the other map.
Well, if we're full repairing, yeah, I'll full repair, I guess.
Ooh,
No,
but
that
that
moves
that
the
consumes a
forward.
chunk of clock.
Yeah.
Here's
the
here's my
cannibalization
thought
of patience.
process. The next mission, we burned literally everything that we have, including like 4 powers, and then we
So
full
this
repair
has
the
happened
clock.
here. And we are now on
1 cycle.
You're telling me we completed a combat in under 2 hours? Wow, that's impressive.
it had a lot to do with the good rolls during
Less
the
enemies, less players.
Yep, during the prep beforehand. And I can get rid of these 2 clocks. There you go. And we are over here now.
I think the defensive evergreen is fucked.
Moot. It's
looking
moot.
at that clock.
I think this one does still have an impact later. I'm not sure. That's why I haven't deleted it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So there are 2 missions left. There is deal with the orbital thing or fight the boss. And we have time if you guys want to keep going. That is completely up to you.
Sure. I think considering we did that combat fairly quickly, and we aren't gonna take a full repair here. It might be a good idea to still go and do that ordnance.
Yeah, I think we do.
Do we want to get rid of the orbital cannon, or do we want to just go fight the big fucker?
We definitely don't want the orbital cannon shooting us.
And I do think
Or
that
Michael
we
Fields.
short repair, so we don't burn the time. But I know that we did lose a few structures, so maybe letting those.
I only lost 1 structure. Structure is a resource here, my guy.
Yeah, I lost 1
Different
structure. I
structure.
lost 1.
You can use your
One stress on
your repair to fix your.
you can use your repair cap if you want and not take a full repair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Yeah, I'm not
Right,
worried
so-
about 1 structure. It's
Okay.
minor.
I agree, but if we do this orbital cannon and then we full repair, you're gonna get all your repairs back anyway.
This is true. We'll just be fresh for the boss fight.
Yeah. If we assume,
I don't think the orbital cannon's that big of an issue, but that's me.
It's possible that it'll kick our ass.
I agree. There's just no reason not to use the repairs because we're gonna get them back before we go for the final
Exactly.
boss.
So
I'd say we just go fuck up the boss, but
That's completely up to you guys. Why don't you take it to a vote?
Orbital.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna
then
go for orbital
boss or orbital, both are totally fine.
I think orbital is definitely the play here because it should minimize the
We-
amount we have to fight in the boss fight.
Throw it in the side chat. Just
My
say
thought
orbital or
process
boss.
Just type
is
in
that
orbital or boss.
if we do the orbital, maybe we can shoot the orbital. At the boss.
Alright, that is already 4 for orbital, so we are going to orbital.
yeah.
If not the boss, we
got
can
outvoted.
shoot it at the printer.
True.
Oh,
True.
but
Ooh.
isn't the printer in evergreen? Or we just
You really want to blow up in a printer, don't you?
Yeah.
I don't think the boss would fire the orbital at himself,
So here
but
is
that's
here is
my
the thing. The orbital platform Cassander still looms large in the minds of the HUC's commanders. They may not know its name or the particulars of the weapon Beggar One used to strike daylight, but they're sure it can do it again if pressed. Although Beggar One might hesitate to destroy a force attacking its casket, it would absolutely strike Michael Fields. At any moment, another flash could bolt down from the sky and end it all. And why that hasn't happened yet, the HUC command doesn't know. There is a clock ticking down, and no one but Beggar One knows how close it is to midnight.
Oh yes, mission
Because
success
you're
is the
with
plan.
HUC and you are interested in the platform at all, you do some investigating and you find some old Union records stored in some of the HUC hard copy ferried out of Hive Home. These records are general deployment tabulations listing orbital platforms and their functions, along with expected decommission dates and orbital patterns. 3 lines are of particular interest, as they list the existence of 3 strategic massive denial platforms in orbit at the time of the Hercynian crisis. The Antipater, listed as killed in action by the Egregorian forces, the Craterus, listed as payload exhausted, graveyard orbit, and the Cassander, listed as operational. Yep.
Not one.
Either way, you are fairly confident the Cassander is the platform the Beggar One used to destroy daylight. You also find out the Cassander orbits Hercynia once every 90 minutes. Its cone of coverage includes both Michael Fields and the area outside of Evergreen. Within a single orbit, it can target and hit an area for a period of about 5 minutes each. And the Cassandra's kinetic rod platform requires significant time to prime, but it could be ready for another strike within a week. It has a battery of kinetic artillery. It was heavily damaged during the Hercynian crisis and likely had to be repaired to functionality.
Is there a grounded like control station, or is the expectation we have to get ourselves to orbit?
You have to get yourself to orbit, and if you are committing to this, we'll need a investigation.
We have
Actually,
to get to that drop ship.
So yeah, we know that there's a drop ship.
never mind. If you already know that there's a drop ship, then I don't need an investigation. There is a landmark corvette hidden in Evergreen's landing bowl. You could use that to get to orbit.
Yeah, we I think
Well,
we
they're gonna
know
go-
about it because we went there.
Had a drop ship.
Yeah. And because we repaired the landing pole.
Yeah, we cleared it, and yeah. But we will have. I think we know that it's guarded, though. I think.
Just so you are aware, mechanically, this particular mission will take up significantly longer than any other mission you've done thus far.
Let's go fight the boss.
Maybe we just fight the
nitty-gritty
boss.
with it and
That
think
ass.
about
Kick
how
that ass.
I
Kick
can't
that
tell
ass.
you exactly how long it is, but it definitely lasts longer than usual.
One.
Although you could probably piece together that last mission took you 1 pip. So if this mission is more than 1, minimum it's 2 pips, and then a full repair is a 3rd pip. You are guaranteed to fully fill the cannibalization.
yeah.
I say we fight the boss. That's been my vote for ever.
Yeah, if this takes longer, then I
Okay,
think
yeah, we'll just fight the boss.
No, I
Let's
think
just go fight Beggar One. We'll be okay. He won't fire on himself. I mean, we lose civilians, but that happens all the time. It's fine.
my only concern is that while we're fighting the boss, they'll have it fire on the people, and once we're done, we'll be the only people left.
Just check the Omninet
That
chat.
sounds like a whole lot of not my problem.
So, can we share the targeting information with Michael Fields and tell them that
Everything you know, they know.
Okay.
Okay.
So can we tell them to like move out of its firing range?
Uh,
It says it's
It orbits the entire planet in 90 minutes. There's not really a out of firing range, because even if you did run an hour and a half later, at some point it could have targeted you again.
Yep.
I think what was the thing that you said then with it was that it could target the outskirts of Evergreen, or was that just saying it could target the outskirts of Evergreen?
It
also
can target the outskirts of Evergreen. It can also target Michael Fields. Yes.
We could have civilian casualties, but we would kill Beggar One. So tomato potato. It's fine.
What do you mean tomato potato? If we, let's say we do defeat Beggar One, but then Michael Fields gets nuked, what the fuck was the point of our fight?
It's a free planet. We don't have to fight the.
For the actual answer, we stop a
Native?
cascading HP, and that's worth a lot.
We save patients. We have a whole outpost that's ready to go.
Listen, we clean up the bodies, get rid of the debris, share homes.
You get tsunami season. The bodies will wash away with the tide.
I'm gonna
Just
we're gonna
remember,
go
you
for
don't know the
timeshares
bodies in the
and
water.
Jesus.
Being also more like unironically honest, as bad as it is, stopping a cascading NHP is in its own right worth a lot. We would rather not sacrifice citizens or anything like that, I think very obviously. But
Yeah, I would vote that we kill Beggar One to
Like,
save
the-
patients.
the
I don't
genocide
like
of
the
Flotilla
thought of
is-
just potentially letting innocents die, but I think that killing Beggar One and not letting more of that clock go up is more important.
Yeah, I think we basically tell them that we're gonna go strike Beggar One,
And we can always retreat
Possibly.
if shit goes and really hits the wall.
Yeah. and
I
probably
mean,
do
it
something
was
upper
said that
level,
there's
like-
only a chance that it fires upon the other colony, not that
I
it's
think we-
going to.
Yeah, I think we tell them to
Bless you.
practice if they expect it's going to fire, So maybe not like all be like grouped up. Like if they're around Michael Fields instead of all literally inside Michael Fields. Like if they're all in one place in Michael Fields, they're all dead. If they're able to disperse a little bit around the area, even if it's just for an hour, like that would probably heavily reduce civilian casualties. Because they at least know that, like, oh, they can just drop not a nuclear weapon, but a kinetic battery from space.
As a reminder of the kinetic kill rod from space, one of them was fired, like,
Yeah, no, it kills
up
everything.
here, and caused issues way down here, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, it kills everything. It was fired upon the cave that we were in when everything collapsed, remember?
It wasn't fired on the cave.
No, it was not fired on that cave. It was fired several thousand miles away from that cave.
So, yeah. I don't...
We just have to risk it, then.
Yeah, I say we kill Beggar 1. And casualties are casualties at this point.
Okay, can I get a final vote right now? Everybody type what you want to do. I'm going to delete the prior votes. Okay, so there's already enough votes that we're going for Beggar 1. There's already enough for that. I just need to know if we want a full repair or not.
I don't need a full...
I think we full repair regardless.
Might as well.
Alright, that's already enough votes that we're doing a full repair. So everybody click the full repair button.
Wonders.
It was a single structure. I don't think it's that big of an issue. I mean, I only castigated once.
I'd like to not go into a possible mission-ending boss fight with anything less than the
Alright, now that we have committed to this, whenever the players are prepared to march on Evergreen, however much preparation you've done beforehand, Beggar 1's casket has been moved to the Governor's Farm and attached to the patient's reinforced socket inside the central Governor's Mansion complex. It is essentially cannibalizing patients and needs time to finish this process. While Beggar 1 performs this process, it is vulnerable and blind. The orbital rod it dropped on Daylight has stopped it from broadcasting the machine signal all over local OmniNet. The push to the core of Evergreen is a brutal series of fights during which the PCs will have no opportunity to perform full repairs.
Deal.
There is a time limit of sorts.
Baby.
Yep.
Sounds like a nut up or shut up situation.
Another RIP Michael Fields.
Yep. We make it or we die.
If you lose a fight, you either die or retreat, and consumption goes up. Every fight you complete, consumption goes up. Any attempt to full repair requires that you fully retreat and start from scratch, and consumption goes up.
We run in the gauntlet, baby.
And worst case scenario, you are allowed to retreat and decide, fuck it, let's go to that orbital platform. But consumption goes up.
We run on the gauntlet, we got the control, we got the damage, I think we got this.
Lying at the center of the city, the Governor's Farm must be attacked from the outside in, which requires crossing the river and flooded areas and fighting through streets of Evergreen itself. Even if the characters attack as individuals from within the city itself, it's impossible to launch a large-scale attack from anywhere but the city borders, where security is looser. Mechs can be safely transported, and if relevant, HUC and Evergreen forces can be staged. You do get both of those. Without any preparations, blah 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 blah. You don't get repairs.
Gonna be a good time.
You may...
Who's ready for the shaft?
So, because you got the support of HUC, because you saved the refugees and got the HUC Rangers out, and you liberated the prison camp as well, you are skipping 4 fights.
That's what's up.
Shit.
And instead, which you would not have been able to repair for, and instead just have the final fights, which I will not tell you the number of.
You see?
4.
Fog.
I told you this was the right play. This was the right play. We should go to the
What
orbital.
about that reserves that I have from the Huck?
Which one?
Uh, my downtime action was to talk with Dethal
Uh-huh.
and I think I succeeded on the roll, but I had to make a promise to help out the Huck
Save the
when
Huck
given the
Ranger.
opportunity.
You already did. You already saved the Huck.
Yeah.
Yes, we already completed that. That was to save the
And
Huck Rangers instead of the civilians.
the success of the downtime was getting a reserves though, right? Or
Didn't
Are
you
you
take
asking
the
what
buy
reserve?
some time as your...
Yeah. Yeah, we had two options of buy the time, or buy some time. You and I did.
I think buying some time is what's getting us this free
Yeah.
4 battles that we don't have to fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, buying some time is what got us to where we are.
I remember getting something else. Like getting their help to when we finally actually
I think they're just
take
distracting.
on
Yeah.
Beggar 1 to be like a distraction.
Yes, that's buying you time, and that's why you
Yep.
are getting 4 combat skip.
Perfect.
That's why we're skipping 4 fights and going straight to Beggar 1. Because they distracted
No,
the whole time.
not straight to. There's some amount of final fights. We don't know yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
We skipped 4 out of 40.
But yeah,
I thought that was what was just said, was that we skip 4 fights and we go straight to Beggar 1. I might have misheard, though.
I think
no.
that's
But
just
she
because
said
we
the
Some
final
fight.
fights, and she's not
I said
counting
final
so many.
fights. Did not say final
fights.
fight.
Gotcha.
More than
I
one.
misheard them.
because I was so we helped the Huck Rangers. We mobilized them. That's the first thing we did.
Yep.
And then we did the prison break. And
Yep.
that's what's skipping us 4 fights.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct.
Because they're helping us now.
Okay. So what and what I got from that downtime activity is by the time?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
That's what you
that's
asked
what's
for,
skipping us
yes.
4 fights.
that's what they're doing. Is they're buying time.
That's what they're doing, yes.
Is they're getting us.
There was
Okay.
still a
Fast
whole ass
time.
negotiation to get them in, but you don't have that anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't need the negotiation because we did it. You did it already.
Yeah.
You succeeded. And we got the sauce.
Then
The
then
Chick-fil-A
that's all
sauce.
we got.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
I'd be willing to bet, if I understand the pattern here, that there's 2 fights and then the boss fight.
That is my guess as well. I am doing math, and that is what I am thinking, but the canon could be more than 2 fights because it takes a longer
takes
time
longer.
to
Yeah.
deal with it. The canon might even be a skip all fights if you landed it in your evergreen and did up a lot of them, but who knows?
Who knows?
Because
Then
I
no,
think
it's-
I remember doing Get Connected, but hey, we got what we got.
Right.
You
I
were
need
saying
to
that- yeah.
set up a new map because there were a shit ton of maps that I could have selected depending on what you did, and I did not set them all up at once because that would have been silly. So
That
instead,
would have been a lot of work.
if you guys want to take a quick 5-minute break while I do this, feel free to
Yeah.
do so.
Deal.
Go take a leak, get some water.
I wonder if we would restart Discord. My Discord is like lagging like crazy. Not
Yeah,
that
I've had to reset Foundry 3 or 4 times. Cooperate.
Okay. Discord seems to be loading. Reduce speed again. Orders.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. That's, hmm. Oh man, that phone.
Yeah, I gotta move my mic.
Or maybe you
Stop
moved it.
picking that up. That was a very violent vibration.
Are you sure your phone isn't a vibrator?
You know, I plead the fifth. If it dies, it dies. I'm fine. It's whatever. This charger's pissing me off.
Whenever he's back, please say something.
I'm back.
I've been here the whole time.
Two people back. Two people missing.
JJ got hungry, I guess, so he started eating fried chicken.
Yo, fried chicken pretty good though. I don't know that I can be mad at anybody for eating fried chicken.
Maybe
love
when
fried
it's
chicken.
yours.
That's true. You eat my fried chicken, we're gonna have to fight.
So that's death.
I'm pretty good at fighting, so I don't think you get out of this one in one piece.
That's
You're
a
gonna get
duel
out of
to
this
the
one in a
death.
2-piece with a biscuit.
Where's this biscuit coming from? And where's it going?
Hot Night Joe.
I'm back.
There's the chicken eater.
Did you just say there's the chicken eater?
Yep.
I want chicken now. If we do well in this fight, I deserve a treat, and the treat will be buying myself chicken.
I don't think you should make that promise to yourself right now.
Uh,
The only thing better than KFC is cold KFC.
Waiting 49 again.
The reason why is you have skipped 4 combats. And while fighting and surprise explosions and guerrilla tactics are happening outside of your purview, you get to do the combat where it's get to the elevator.
Oh, okay.
It's the same motherfucker twice. Where is 49?
I don't know.
probably with the other 48. Oh,
Feel free to position yourself anywhere you want in the deployment.
My Discord's not working right now.
Oh, welcome back.
okay. The word cubes. Not hexes right
Yeah,
now.
why are we cubes?
You're not?
We're
We're
squares, not
squares.
hexes right now.
You're definitely not. You might want to reload. Also, you guys are going off the map right now.
What?
Reload time. It's reload time.
Yeah, something's definitely fucked up here. We're
Yeah, I refreshed after she dropped me in the middle of the map, and I was like, that doesn't look right.
You just walked off the map.
So this is what I'm seeing right now.
Yeah, I'll send the snip as well.
That is not what I am seeing. So give me a second. I'm going to figure out what's happening here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's everything I'm seeing right now.
Mine matches that.
Now I see squares after reloading. That is strange. Alright, give me a second.
So definitely like you did the change, and then for some reason it didn't like properly push it out to all users.
There we go.
Technical difficulties. Hey, I'm not hexagon.
Well, now I need to fix the map because it's not where it
Yep,
needs to
the
be.
grids are not aligned.
One thing at a time.
The overlap hurts my brain.
There you go. It has all been fixed.
Ooh. A fix arena.
And right on time, the initiative tracker comes down. Go ahead and put yourself wherever you want in the green.
So
now I'm
question:
curious if any of the other ones are all fucked up.
if we land on a PCP plate from a cliff, default setting.
What was that? That was so loud.
Yeah, that was. With the repulse setting, does that mean we get to fly immediately without taking fall damage?
Well, you only fall at the end of your turn unless you do something that specifically says you start falling.
So, Unless I misunderstood something here, our primary objective is just getting from the start to
All I have
the
to do is
big
get
elevator
to the elevator.
circle,
As
right?
soon as everybody's in the elevator, that's the end of the mission.
Okay, just form up on me. I'll just dig a hole in a straight line.
There's an easier way to do this, actually.
Is
Right
there
here.
a
Wait.
There is.
Bounce
I'm
pad over
gonna
the
say
wall.
something that is stupid. There is not a restriction on quick tech uses.
What about this does?
So somebody who has blink grenades can blink grenade,
Just
blink
hit the
grenade.
grenade.
quick tech. Oh, I'm sorry, overcharge, blink grenade.
Blink grenade. So I do
Oh,
only
that
have
is
3
easy.
blink
That
grenades.
is even easier than taking 3 turns a tunnel.
So that would use up all the blink grenades, and then we wouldn't have blink grenades for future combats. Is the only thing.
Do you
That's
have
true.
that one repair thing where you can get limited systems back? Yes,
Yeah,
you're in an
yeah.
Everest. You sure can. The Chomolungma is on Everest.
I thought that was the scavenger. Let me. Read
Oh, nope, you were correct. Nope, you have to have, that's not Scavenger, it's,
Grease Monkey?
Grease
Grease
Monkey.
Monkey?
Grease Monkey. Grease Monkey has that, yep.
I don't think I have Grease Monkey. Let me check.
Nope.
I do not. I have bonded for the beans.
Well,
I mean, we could
Congratulations.
also
You guys
I
let
can
me
get
know
a
how this is going.
sprint all the way there.
I can get as close, guys, because I have gold fever. Remember, like as soon as I dig a hole, the entire team can just
Yep.
use it.
Is it limited or just limited per scene?
I get 3. I get 3 uses per scene because I have level 3 overload.
It's not limited as in, like, he runs out, it's once per combat.
Yeah.
Actually, it's twice per combat because he's fully upgraded.
So the one thing that I would just say with regards to all this is it also just looks like there's just 2 guys.
That's true.
So we can turbo rush there, and time does matter, but there is also just 2 guys.
Who's taking first turn?
I think regardless. Wait, can I swap with Alina? The blink grenade. I mean, regardless of what happens, I am going to open with a blink grenade.
Unless Striker opens with a dig a hole.
Unless everyone wants to open the hole.
Unless
I think the blue grenade is more effective than the tunnel.
Yeah, we'll use
Doesn't
the blink
need
grenade,
more
I
of it.
guess.
Okay.
So we're going to start with at least 1 blink grenade.
Yep.
Oh wait,
Oh, I started the wrong
do
person.
Yep.
It's because we swap positions.
And
There you go.
Striker needs to go as close to the objective as possible because he's slow.
Yeah. So we'll
I'm
do.
a fat fuck.
Can you just show me the blink grenade thing? I'm gonna do the accelerate again to just launch.
Rail cannoning me into the enemies is going to be the team strategy this time around, ain't it?
It's very, very good. Yeah, we want the left. What is so? It'd be when they hit an obstruction. So going through the forest would be sketchy. So I think if I end up doing it, yeah, I think it has to be like an angle like that. It'd be an angle like that, and our goal would be to hold this way, or it would be an angle up here, and then we would just chew through them on our way in. What are our thought processes? Which one do we want?
Well, you could get as close to the wall as possible, and then I could dig a hole at the wall and go over it. Or under
Yeah,
it.
the thing is when I shove you with accelerate, you're gonna collide with stuff.
Ah,
Unless you accelerate him
these
over
trees
here.
are too high.
Yeah,
At which
the
point
other
you
option
should
is-
have started mission up here.
yeah. Well, we didn't think
Still
about
can. I mean, it's, first turn hasn't happened
I
yet.
mean, we could dig a hole through there. That means there's no obstructions. Like a hole
Oh,
from
okay.
here to here, and then. I don't know, actually.
I also think that the thing is letting us just slightly move north more for the blink grenade. We just take that and we just move all of us up a little bit.
If you
and then
want.
we just go through.
might as well.
Yeah.
Because we can also just do the classic, send them forward.
Okay,
Striker
where do you guys
just
wanna be?
lights them all.
I think we just go up 2 spaces each.
Yeah.
So, there, 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 there. Is that correct?
Can we do? Yeah, and then move the blast up one.
I'm seeing double of myself.
Oh, right. That's not how. Yeah, I think that'll work. Yeah, if it's there.
Boom.
And then it's going to be accelerate on here. First one on this one. Second one over here. 5 away. And then we're just going to send Striker forward. And then Striker can just not one-shot, but nearly one-shot these guys. And then we can just walk in. So...
A projectile.
The projectile is a gigantic game.
The missile knows where it is, because the missile knows where it isn't.
So warp grenade and accelerate.
Okay, where's
It's
everybody going?
that way. Striker's going on top of the
Bangus. Yeah. If you want to send me right there.
Yep.
I can be right here.
Yep.
No, down one more. Thank you.
Where's Lubomir going?
And if Striker goes first, and then moves off the accelerant, we can just hit the accelerant to land behind him.
That is also true. And then
You still have your move
accelerate.
action.
Yep. Well, so first the accelerate's gonna hit. And that's gonna our big man. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the forest difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the least efficient way I could have done it.
That is the lead.
1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 4 from starting. I can do math.
Okay, so at the end of your turn,
That would be the end of my turn.
I think
Although
Striker
before I move,
is going to collide with you.
he would be bounced before I move. Because as soon as I do the grenade, he lands on a plate, and then that triggers the plate.
I do not believe that is the case. Let me check.
Enters one for the first time in a round.
Oh, in a round. I thought it was on its turn. You are correct. So he goes right there.
And then I move, and now I'm not even in burn reaction range. We're crazy.
So technically, you could have walked into the accelerate.
And been one more. You know what? I could have done that.
You were right here, and that would have been 1,
Yeah.
2. Accelerate takes you there, and then you would have movement remaining from
3,
there.
4. Yeah. If I am allowed to take it, I would take it to then just
Yep, go for it.
2. Perfect. Thank you, Sam. Bam.
Is that the end of your turn?
My turn.
Okay.
We need Striker to move out of the way, though, if we don't want collisions happening.
Yeah, so let's go strike.
I think Striker's going next. So.
This thing's got a flag.
What the?
Yeah, it's the flag carrier.
Oh, that's
Flag,
actually
we're recording.
flammable.
And before this guy has God Destroyer Assault Rifle, one-shots anyone he touches.
He is the /kill command.
Just fucking snipes the black box out of my mech immediately right now.
Didn't we fight a guy that had like slash kill?
Wait, is this one activated?
Yes. Oh,
This
No.
one's...
Okay.
there you go. So he's gonna walk up and take a pot shot. He will have difficulty. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't take that pot shot. He'll take that pot shot.
This is just like 10 like mini combats. That's so cool.
13 hits, I believe.
Yep.
That's 8 damage on you.
Yeah. I'll just take it. 9.
I believe a 16 hit striker. That's 6 damage on you minus armor.
Okay. 3 damage, down to 12.
I'm pretty sure a 7 hit striker. He doesn't dodge anything. He's just like, he hit me in the face.
I am the brick shithouse. Emphasis
Okay.
on shit.
Next player.
Against Striker, so that way Striker can get off the accelerate.
Okay.
Okay.
As well as also burn everything.
Which way do you guys need me to move? Just up, or
You go up,
Off
then
of
you
it,
can get
just off
on.
of the thing.
Yeah.
does
He's
that
gonna
work?
take an
Or...
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, do you want to fire first and then do that? Or is there not a good angle for it? There's also
Well,
just taking the attack of opportunity.
Well, I mean,
and-
my flame. Yeah, I can take the attack opportunity. It's whatever. Like my flamethrower is not a ordnance weapon, so I can move it and shoot afterwards. So.
Possibly not. Okay, so that is another 8 damage on you.
Okay.
You are slowed,
Okay.
and I need you to roll a whole save.
Okay.
Ooh.
Can't do any more basic movement.
Well, this would have been when he started his movement as well, so he'd be fully blocking out.
Yep.
He'll
have the
a
boost.
whole save of 13. Does beat his target. You are not jammed and immobilized.
Let's go.
There you go.
All right. One more space up, or are you guys clear?
I think you do the shoot and then you finish your standard move.
All right.
Fire and then move one more up. You'll be fine.
Yep. Shooting.
Panicked fun.
This bitch is
Oh, it
on
went boom,
fire.
alright.
Okay.
No, I'll just move at least one more north. If you have more movement, go for it. But I don't know how much movement you have in the Genghis.
There we go.
Was that valid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, alright.
He didn't enter engagement. He
I'm
started
thinking
engagement.
of D&D mechanics.
And you lose your movement when you enter engagement. You start an engagement, you can still do your full move.
That's the end of your turn.
Yes, it is.
These are might die from fire.
Did you drop any fires from that cone?
Fuck no, I didn't. No, I forgot. That's on me. I gotta remember that shit. I did that last time too.
Misses. And that one hits. That's gonna be 3 damage, I believe. Minus armor, Patty. That's the end of its turn.
Actually, RP.
Northern Lights are shard. Who's going next, or Moses?
I can go in and do a decent bit of damage here.
Gotcha. Your turn.
Oh, accelerant!
So you still
did they
have.
roll
Well, no,
for
you just lost
turn?
movement because you're engaged now.
Yep.
But also, did these guys roll to save the?
Roll a. Well, no, they died.
Oh. Well,
I just
Oh.
kill the guy.
oh, barrage.
Smash him to bits.
Sword! Ah, that's 3.
Misses.
Reliable though.
Yep. Reliable damage, and then I will shoot, and then I get an accurate from. What's that?
Storm of
Storm of
Violence.
Violence. Yep.
That will crit.
And I missed with the melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see, make sure that
Has to be a
I have to do it
different
against a
target.
different target. Okay. And I don't have any movement.
Oh, you barraged.
I barraged.
We can't use the accelerator.
No, it's alright. You can slam into my back. It's okay.
Hey yo,
Oh, I got invitation.
Elena hitting it from the
And
back.
turn.
Okay, Northern Lights are
Time to
Moses.
get that harness out.
Northern Lights are Moses.
Leave the hex
Moses
strap out of
can-
here.
Anything
Go.
with the amount of
Alright, I can go. It's fine.
Go ahead.
I'm going to start my turn by firing the. Is it barrage or skirmish for a single weapon mount?
Skirmish single.
Skirmish, because he's not. Well, actually, let me do this the more efficient way. I'm going to move 6 forward, and then I'll skirmish.
Didn't want to take the accelerator. Okay, fair enough.
No, I have a movement of 7. I'm fine. I'm going to skirmish him with the smart gun and the pistol.
Okay.
Oh,
That-
that's one.
Pathetic.
Misses.
So I get the pistol.
Misses.
Equally as pathetic, and then I guess I will boost.
That is 2, 4, 5.
You know,
You have 7, so you have 2 more. 6,
7.
7. Yep.
And that's my turn.
Got it. Elena, it's your turn.
It's me.
Elena, Puppet Master. We get a.
I'm going to full tech.
Yeah.
Okay.
This guy.
Hits. Where's he going?
All the way up. Straight.
You guys both get opportunity
And-
attacks before the move happens.
Yep.
We do the sword first.
That was damage, not to attack. Give me a sec. I clicked the wrong button again.
I also get the attack of opportunity with the pistol.
Ooh.
I missed.
That
I do
will
3
miss.
reliable.
That will hit. And that kills it. Ending the combat encounter.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
guys. Take some of your repair to maybe fix some things.
Do we
and
still
let's
have the math to the objective for how many rounds?
Nope.
Let's just go.
You may spend a repair if you wish. If not, we just keep going.
I will spend 1 repair.
I don't need to repair. I'm good to go.
I'm
Gotcha.
good.
Yeah, I'll spend one.
I didn't get the slam into Shroud.
You missed
Oh,
your
shit.
opportunity.
You make
This
it
is
down
actually
the
really
elevator
cool. A bunch of mini fights.
into the next area.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Am I right, gamers?
I mean, if we have more grenades.
Yeah, I have 2 more grenades still.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put myself.
What is
Here.
the win condition here? Kill them?
Let me check.
If I had to guess, it's probably something like get that way.
I would assume as much. I just.
Oh, I missed something actually.
Oh.
My apologies.
Run it back.
As you all got into the and this would have been before the repair cap was used. As you got into the elevator, Beggar 1 fires the orbital cannon.
Ash.
It will hit everybody, because it hits fucking everything. It's not an actual, like, big rod of doom, but it's another thing. I need everybody to do an agility save. Do you remember what your health was before the damage you took? Oh, you already put it back. Cool.
Oh, yeah, I put it back.
Agility.
Oh, looks like a failure.
Oh.
Where is my agility again? Agility. Okay, +0. Sweet.
I was too busy making pegging jokes, and now I'm gonna die.
I'm just ready to spend more repairs on repeating my structure.
Any chance I can mag parry this?
No.
Fucking
Parry
mad.
this casual.
Parry the nuke.
Just mag parry a rod from God. Just nope.
And 2 things. Number 1, as this comes down, anybody who rolled below a 15.
It's everybody.
Also, all of us.
Wow, pretty low roll. 5 armor piercing, non-reducible damage, then you get to spend your repair cap, and
Yeah.
effectively nothing changed.
I will
Okay.
spend my repair cap then.
I think I was the lower.
Last thing is, as you go down the elevator, the game does tell me that you do need to know, going down the elevator, there is no return at this point. There's no retreating at all.
Deal.
And
Fuck
it's
'em
not
up,
What
kid.
type of damage was that?
Non-reducible
Explosive? No.
explosive or kinetic?
It was non-reducible, so you can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It
non-reducible.
was
reading the
explosive.
damage.
It was explosive.
Explosive. Okay, so I take 5 damage.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It was non-reducible anyway.
Even with this
Non-reducible.
Non-reducible, Mac.
It's like the Shopti gun on the Pegasus. It does 1
And
damage
then-
and can't be
and then
reduced
your
anyway.
Repaired.
armor?
No, I'll take 5 damage. Fight me, bro.
And then you were allowed to spend your repair cap at that point if you wish to. And if not, that's fine too.
So I was like,
Nah,
as we were getting on
fucking
the
fight
elevator-
me, bro.
Specifically in the case of Libomir, you were allowed to react to that and didn't take it. Because that is not reducing it. It's...
Ah,
Negating
fucking fight me, bro.
Yeah, fair enough. It is
OP.
weird, timey-wimey rewinding it. You didn't reduce
Time
it,
zombie,
you
bitch.
negated it, which is a different thing entirely.
Simone says no.
So the Friday elevator takes PCs down to cold storage. Doing so immediately begins Combat Hellgate, which is about to start. The elevator rumbles to a halt. Some distance below the farm, you ready behind scant cover in the freight platform. The hidden sounds of machinery tumbling and settling issues from the depth. The blast doors are about to open. Your system's finally having wrested control from Beggar 1, even if only for a moment, which is all you need. Your system shows that radiation behind these doors is substantial. Already at 5.5 Rotgens. I don't know what that word is. Whatever you do, don't leave the cockpit. The seals on the blast doors explode open. With a final crashing sound, the fused seam cracks, and the doors slide apart. You pause for a moment, the heat shimmer that sets your rad meters howling before your system keys the volume down. A pack of smoldering mechs raising their weapons in unison. The Cherenkov blue glow of the irradiated gene stock stacks between them, the long black corridor, and a mirror cut in the universe, a door, a shimmering golden bar, a diamond as big as a person with their back to you, calling your name. No time to think. The chassis open fire. Time to fight. This fight is a battle to the death. It's a long, narrow corridor with little cover. A few rounds into the battle. That will happen. Yep.
So I just want to interject. Rontgen is a measurement of radiation. It's
I figured.
0.877 rads.
Okay. And this is just, you have to kill them. This is not anything else. There's something behind them. There's like a shimmering portal to infinite nothing.
How about we lead them to us?
I do have a question though. Is it a similar shimmering to the weird shimmering that the moth guy had?
Nope.
Okay.
First player turn.
I do think I'm going to go first. However, I would like to go first.
Okay.
And I'm going to probably take Sid's suggestion from last map, because this was a lot longer. It's probably going to end up being a double grenade.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Okie dokie. So I believe, give me the blast from here. Okie dokie. Shove everyone forward. I'm not accelerating first here.
Nothing personnel kid moment.
Nothing personnel.
So who's going where? Is it Striker to the front again?
Striker to the front. Tanks in front.
Okay.
And then me there above Striker.
Directly above, right here.
Yep.
I'll go here.
Elena, where are you going?
Upper engine covered.
Right here.
Or actually, I need to go here for it. And then the
Oh, I want it
next
to be here.
grenade,
Oh, my bad.
Am I pinging the wrong place? Oh.
and I believe the next grenade is going to be here.
Okay.
And that is now that is all of my remaining grenades.
Are
So
you going
not
to
have-
overcharge first, by chance?
I think I'm not going to. I think because we found out that like if he gets immobilized, it gets trapped. I think I'm gonna put it down for it. And people can move onto it, shoot, and then do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be overcharging after. So similar thing. I think Striker jammed up in front.
I'd be
Yeah.
moving.
And
We just
now I'm going
teleported
to
twice. It's crazy.
overcharge and then place the speed pad, the accelerate pad.
You can
This
put it in front of
line.
yourself and then just take it yourself.
I can already do that. I have 4 movement.
Oh, fair enough.
But Striker has 2 movement,
I think
3.
3.
3. So yes, I want it next to Striker, so that way Striker can have the easiest way to get the.
I have a line 10 profile on that flamethrower too.
True. And then I'm gonna get a little bit dangerous here. 1, 2, 3. And 4. That will keep me out of Striker's way and just probably get ouchie here
Okay.
by this guy. The hot man.
That's the end of your turn.
We can set up
That would
soft
be the end of my
cover
turn.
for us.
I'm ready to get shot up. And wait, he could take the bounce pad as well. Uh-oh.
They can.
The people need to clear the way for the big boy.
If only this game had death from above mechanics like BattleTech.
He heats himself up shooting you.
I'm going to
8
brace.
damage. You are bracing? Okay.
Yep. I know I'm exposed, so or in an exposed position. So
Then he will boost. That is the end of his turn. Next player turn, please.
Bastards right on.
You guys want me to go next and do something funny? That doesn't involve the flamethrower?
I'm not opposed. Something
Go
funny.
for it.
Okay, go.
as long as you get roughly up forward, so
All right.
I don't have to get murdered.
I'm going to create an entrance.
Dig a hole.
Wait, it's burst 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was blast 1. Oh, that's so big.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
That will also proc this for Gold Fever.
This thing is bigger than I've been putting down.
Yeah, I just realized that. I was like,
That's
wait, this is
fine.
huge.
That's fine. The hole is massive, apparently. Oh my god.
I mean,
It's burst
I've seen
1.
God.
Yeah, that's the actual size of the hole.
What a
We've been
gaping
playing it
chasm
wrong this
you
entire
got there,
time.
Striker.
My god, your hole is
Big
gaping.
fucking hole.
Well, it's been getting used pretty frequently the last few missions.
True. It started gaping more.
that's a size queen for you.
Hole save? Okay. I can't reach this guy because your hole is in the way.
Excuse me, sir. I need you to move your hole.
Sir, this is public
I
indecency.
believe that fails unless you have a shit hole save. Nope, you have a 13, so yeah, he will go prone.
And then
There you go.
everyone can take the hole.
And then everyone can teleport with you as you go.
Uh,
Does it take a reaction?
It does
that
take your
prone
reaction.
change?
Yes.
What does prone change for melee?
You get a
Accuracy?
expertise. Everybody does. It's
Gotcha.
for melee and for ranged.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it is 1 accuracy, and then they have to spend their normal movement to get up.
So yeah, I'll put it right there.
Okay.
And then everyone who wants to go with you can go with you.
Yep.
Say you guys go. I can take this guy in the back.
You're gonna take his back?
I'm gonna
Hey,
take this
yo.
guy into the
That's
back.
Elena's
You
job.
guys are welcome to teleport over to using a reaction.
You guys can do that outside of your turn.
Just me and you, big guy.
And Striker's hold.
And the pole.
Oh, no.
And that's only a quick, so you still got. You still have Annihilate.
Then I'll do with my last quick action. I'll do a barrage to or skirmish to fire my annihilator.
That's
this
fucking
guy.
sick. This turn is fucking awesome.
Yeah, range 10 because I've got my battery back. So yeah, firing.
That will hit.
Secondary.
We need to make a secondary.
You also get a second and third attack against the people next to him.
Yeah. So I'll just roll those. Oh damn! Both those
Oh.
missed. Oh well.
But undo the heat on that.
Yeah. No, I'm at 6 heat right now. I said I'm at 6 heat right now. There we go.
There we go.
Now that's my turn.
Ooh.
I see. So hack the guy.
Hack the guy. Or send me in.
That was your turn? Okay. I'm gonna move this hole. I don't think it's relevant anymore. I don't think anybody's gonna use it anymore. I think it's fine.
That's fine, just leave it up there.
Yeah, you can just
We'll
move it
remember
back.
where it
It's
is.
pretty easy to identify where it was. So if we need it again, then.
Pyros are scary. Big
Yeah.
scary Jerry's.
I'm noticing that I don't see which one is active here, and I see a.
Might want to refresh.
Yeah, I think I'm desynced right this second. Let me refresh real quick.
Oh, you, okay. You want to start playing these games?
I don't think that's how
I
that
believe
works,
they have
where- you just turn it up.
soft cover.
Why?
From your house card?
You cannot grant cover to mechs larger than yourself.
Ah, well, Lubomir gets soft cover.
Already missed
Wait,
him
that's
anyway.
the one
Ah,
Does nothing, because Striker's immune to burn. That's the end of his turn.
The only one it hit is the person that it couldn't
Wait,
miss.
does he have... you know what? He'll boost. Why not? He'll boost right here.
You guys, I'm really scared. I will be hiding like a coward.
you'll be
Okay.
fine.
Uh-oh. Gotcha.
Okay, next player turn.
Hey, that's my move. Hey, wait a minute.
Moses, Shroud, Northern Lights. Which one are you going?
If you guys want to keep going on that guy up front, that's fine. I'm just gonna swing at this guy.
I can take it and slow the other two so that they don't move so quickly.
Go for it.
Alright, so activate me, Sim.
Done.
So I'm gonna full tech drop Wandering Nightmare right there.
I think the cat on my lap just farted. Oh, that's stinks.
Where are you dropping it?
Right here. Center mass.
Okay.
And then I will. Where'd it go? Oh my god, stop it. Stupid thing. Then I will overcharge for the skirmish.
Did Wandering Nightmare take a full tech?
Yes, Wandering Nightmare is a full tech.
Do you want to put it on screen?
Yes. Give me a second. Here it is.
Okay. So overcharging, go ahead.
Alright, so I got the one. And then it's a skirmish to fire one mount, right?
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I got the smart gun.
That will miss. That will hit?
Yeah, oh, his E defense is what it's firing against because it's a smart weapon.
Give me a second.
So if he doesn't have it, it's a base
Provide
8.
soft cover, so I do need you to roll a d6 against what you rolled. Actually, just remove the 4.
I have seeking, so it doesn't matter.
Oh,
Ignores cover.
Ignores cover. Okay, in that case, I need to roll a d4. Oh, I'm sorry, a d6. And on a 4 up, that misses. That misses.
Alright. Then you get the pistol, which
I
is not
can get rid of
seeking,
that.
so you will have cover from that. And that'll still hit for...
Nope. Need to roll another
Roll a
d6
D4.
on a 4 up. It just misses. Nope, that one does hit. You got
For
him for
3.
0 damage.
He has 3 armor.
He has and resistance from attacks outside.
Yeah, he has
of
resistance to anything
Uh-oh.
past 3.
He
Yeah, I
has
think
an amount of armor, and he has resistance outside of 3.
We hacked that guy.
Gotcha. I missed that. Alright, that's my turn.
Understood? Striker, you take 2 heat.
1 second,
Okay.
please. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Oh shit, you guys can't take reactions now.
Even with the
Tech
difficulty, that
attacks.
still hits. It's a 19.
On striker, yes.
also
You'll
charge
take an
with
additional
fire.
4 heat at the start of its next turn.
That's what the
That one
difficulty-
does matter. Let me check. Misses.
Oh yeah. That's my
Both
job.
of the 2d6, keep 1.
Yep. It doesn't matter. Either of them would have
Oh.
made it miss.
Didn't know. Pokers, pokers.
Next player turn.
Can I take it?
Okay.
Okay. First things first. Move right here. because I want my reactions. All three of you now are adjacent to me. I'm going to full tech. Rolling.
Who is this on?
The pyro. He's going, depending on how much movement, as far away from Patty as possible.
You could also send him through the fire, but he probably has immunity to fire.
He's moved. That means this is gone, right? The wall.
Well, I'll send him to. Or if the pyro moves.
Yep. And now, do you not have any Overwatch attacks?
I braced.
That also would have happened before the wall went down.
Okay. Here's the second because of my ESU. Let me put that up. Here's the second effect. There.
What's the second effect?
It's eject power cores. Does that mean I have to roll again for the second invasion option?
Nope, it just goes off.
Okay. Alright. It is now jammed. For my second part of this full tech, this is switch back to that one. On this guy here.
Misses.
That's a miss. Okay, so nothing happens to that one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm gonna try again. This time on this guy. Check power cores. And then I'll just add the extra heat on that guy.
I don't think you can.
Is it only once per turn for the ESU?
Yes, once per round.
Yeah.
Once per round. Okay. Movement. Okay, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
That's okay. They take 4 heat if they fail to save against the Wandering Nightmare.
I believe that fails.
That does fail, so they take 4 heat.
He's going to go ahead and he also becomes slowed, I believe.
Yes.
He's going to go ahead and stabilize.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn. Shroud, you're up.
Whack that dude.
Hold on a second.
Alright, I'm gonna bop him.
Yep, you're good. Continue.
An accuracy for his prone.
That will hit. Six damage done.
Alright, and then hello AR. Accurate to hit him. Is that 2 accurate? They don't stack like that, do they?
They do.
How do I notate an additional accuracy?
A little plus minus.
Let's
on
click the
left.
plus.
The other sources at the bottom.
Oh, gotcha.
That still hit.
Still hits.
Use that other accuracy.
Done. Anything else?
I'm gonna overcharge. And I'm gonna hit him again. With the, no. That gets an additional accuracy.
That'll hit. It's at the end of your turn.
I am going to then jump onto this accelerator.
It's one movement. Takes you over there. That ends your movement.
Yep.
Hello,
and that will
Alistair.
be the end of my turn.
Okay. Comes to the next round. This guy will be taking his turn. He
Maybe it takes heat.
recharges.
The Striker takes the 4 heat.
Striker takes 7 heat.
Oh.
I'm at 13.
8 plus 7 is 15.
Yeah, because you were at 6, it did 2
yeah.
to you.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot I did 2. Yeah. Okay, so 15.
Huh.
Hot, hot.
Can't be impaired, but your batteries blow up, I believe.
No, they only blow up if I take structure damage.
Oh, is it?
It does proc my explosive vents though, so
Sorry. Although I don't think he can husk that one because he had no reactions.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, he has a
It's-
reaction that he just doesn't have.
It's when he clears all heat, so he can in fact teleport back.
Also, I
All
believe,
the way to the start.
Didn't you? You had to use your reaction to use the.
You have an infinite number of reactions.
You have
can
yeah,
only
you have an
use
infinite
one
number
per
of
turn.
reactions.
Every turn.
Yeah, every turn you just
No,
have
I'll
one.
take damage. I'm not worried about it.
Fires.
And he wouldn't teleport back to start, he would teleport back to where he started his turn. Which was next to the it was over here next to the thingy.
The thingy majingy.
Or are you just gonna take it?
No, I'll just take it. I'm fine.
Okay, take 2 heat, 2
2
burn.
heat, 2 burn.
It's 2 immediate damage. Set yourself on fire for 2, and then increase your heat by 2. There you go.
Yep.
Alright. This thing's gonna come on over. Striker, that's 2 heat.
3d6 difficulty.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Right.
yeah, this thing's got to
What
go
is his
before it cooks me.
defense?
Strikers?
My E defense,
Yeah.
9.
Hmm.
And actually,
Difficulty. Maybe make a difference, or
What did a base roll on the die? Also, now we roll over back to 1.
yeah, after this one though.
Yeah.
46 difficulty, doesn't matter. Striker! Congratulations, you are flamethrowering your entire team.
He can't use that as a reaction.
Can you not?
I don't
No,
believe he
it's,
can smoke with weapons.
No, it
Super
just says
heavy
target
use-
immediately, and as a reaction, uses a weapon chosen by the witch.
Yeah, but let me check. But I believe super heavies just can't be fired as a reaction. I thought that was part of it. You might be right though. Let me check real quick. Let's see. That's skirmish.
Oh, because super heavies are a full action. They can't be fired for reactions. Because a
Okay, yeah,
reaction
a
is a
super
quick.
heavy
This
has
is
to be
not an
heavy.
Overwatch. Super heavies cannot be fired as an Overwatch. This is not an Overwatch. This is you burning your reaction and firing a weapon of its choice. Specific
It's
wording.
inverted. It's the wording was that super. Wait, let me read. I thought the wording was that super heavy weapons can only be fired with a barrage, not that they can't be fired with other thing. I might be wrong, but I thought that was how it worked.
Let me check the FAQ. Maybe it's in there.
Yeah. I'll also pull up the base rulebook because I might also just have it inverted the way that it says. Super heavy weapons are too cumbersome to use in a skirmish and can only be fired as part of a barrage.
Fair enough.
But it might be so FAQ'd. Can't be used for Overwatch, can only be fired as barrage. I think you might actually be right on this. But it's not saying, because that doesn't say that you're firing it as a skirmish, you're just saying you're firing it.
Devil's advocate, if you can't fire the flamethrower, I could still shoot the annihilator and have it burst off everyone else.
I'm just gonna say yes until I hear otherwise, so we're firing the flamethrower.
I think that makes sense. It'll be hot. We got repairs. We'll use them.
Okay.
We just gotta go.
And that still makes me build up heat and everything like normal?
Yep.
Gotta target all of us. It's all good.
I already got the target.
Patty.
Oh, you already
I'm
got
rolling it for you.
Oh, okay.
Because he would not target his friend.
Okay, guys, that witch fucking dies, like, immediately.
Ow.
And I'm not doing this for 4 turns.
I'm assuming Lubomir's gonna juke this one.
Sure am. That's why I saved it.
Got it.
And
Is he in danger zone? Is the question.
Oh, minimum damage. Nice.
Not before
also
the
need to roll
it's only
one
before the attack, not after.
Great. I have 1 difficulty.
Who has 1 difficulty?
Me, because I braced.
On him, yeah, because brace.
Oh, then let me roll a d6.
And I have soft cover from What's Your Fist.
I don't think that hits you after a d5. Or a 5.
A 9. Let me check to make sure.
Everyone.
Oh no, it
my
still
vision-
hits you.
Wouldn't,
I need to roll a 6.
Wait, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So because of my
yeah, wouldn't that apply soft cover to everybody? Because
Patty's
everybody's
still hit.
into-
even after
Still get
double.
hit.
Yep, Patty's still hit.
And then I also have.
Doesn't get cover to herself. Taking a look at.
No, but I'm engaged with him, so it wouldn't she get the soft cover from me?
Who are you engaged with?
Not I'm engaged with Striker.
It's
I'm
not an enemy.
within
You're not
one-
engaged.
No? Oh, okay.
I'm still hit. Ouchie, ouchie.
So Patty's still hit. I believe Elena's still hit.
My evasion is 10, so if it's still a 10.
So I have front rank and shield.
Wait,
of
how does
blade.
Elena have any evasion at all?
Because
Where's the difficulty coming
Evasion?
from? No, the difficulty. Where's the difficulty coming from?
because of him.
Does he have House Guard giving you double?
I have.
He has shield of blades.
I got.
Yes, but are
I don't
you?
think shield of blades might not do anything here.
Yes,
Just
House Guard gives her within 2, she counts as adjacent.
Yep.
Oh, then sure. Yep. But what is your evasion?
My evasion is 10.
Even on a 6, it doesn't matter. So this didn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
To anybody else?
Nah, I'm just taking damage here.
Okay.
Ooh, there's a fancy apply damage button. Didn't realize that.
It's then going to just fuck off over here. Next player turn, please.
Yeah, can I go next?
Go for it.
That's where you on your little. Yeah. All right. Okay, plasma thrower. No. Okay, stop targeting the whole fucking team, please.
Just press T on this thing. Yeah, there you go.
That will hit. Ooh, max damage.
And then the additional D6 from me being
Says
overheated right
died.
now. Okay.
There we go.
And then, just to be safe, fire here, and fire here, I guess.
Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Okay.
What does this thing do?
Howdy.
Ouchie, ouchie. That is still a difficulty on last
It already
party.
took 2 difficulty on that one. It had 2 accuracy. You can see it on the chat window.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, I do see it. Structure time.
And I can't
Impaired,
make
and you gotta check the
Impaired.
cascade.
I have Technophile 3. I choose to not cascade.
Fair enough.
I will find it and show it on screen for it.
You'll have to pull up your pilot. Oh no, it's on your tablet.
Yeah. This one.
Pretty good.
Pretty poggers moment.
Second shot.
That's on me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
So,
Wait a minute. Does a 13 still hit you? Yes, it does. Never
It
mind.
would, yes.
They didn't actually have that accuracy. 7 damage.
Bracing wouldn't do anything here.
no.
System of your choice.
Choose a weapon.
All weapons on a mount.
Oh, you only have 1 mount. So,
Yep.
the entire thing is gone, including the tactical webbing.
Do you have armament redundancy?
I do. So let me pull that up.
Yep. That is
That's
gone.
used up. Yep.
It's then going to do a basic invade on Striker. I think it did technically have difficulty on that, but I don't think it matters.
It's not gonna matter.
Take 2 heat, Striker, and you're slowed. I know you can't be impaired.
13.
That's the end of its turn. Aside from, do I want it to move? Yeah, fuck it, it moves over here.
Would I gotta react on that when I move?
It teleported.
Oh.
It teleported.
Ooh. Oh, it's an operator. I love operators. They're so cool.
I don't know if teleports grant opportunity attacks.
They do not.
They do not. No. Teleport doesn't negates opportunity attacks.
Next turn.
Specifically, it's enough to provoke reactions, which is awesome.
Can I get this thing off of me?
Go for it.
You want to remove it yourself? You want us
I
to
think something else that might be worth it is also just puppeting this guy. That way he can't get out of the cloud.
Can't be tech attack though, because it's jammed, right?
That's correct.
I thought it was they couldn't benefit from, or is jammed
Let
also just can't
me-
be affected?
I think jammed is can't benefit from, actually.
Jammed characters can't use comms to talk to other characters, make attacks other than improvised, grapple, or ram, take reactions, or benefit from tech actions.
Yeah.
So,
you could
first things
shove him
first.
back.
Well, I'd say
Out of my
use your
face.
puppet system to move that guy back into the cloud.
So I'm full teching, by the way. This guy is going this way, or as far as it can move.
He collides with...
Wait, is that how it? Ah, fuck. They
Anything
can
else?
be moved into
you move,
hazardous
can you-
areas and obstacles, but are still affected.
Yep, another PC is an obstruction.
Move him up by 1 space, and then we all get attack of opportunities against him.
Well, here's the second effect from ESU.
Jammed, got it.
Yep. And
Okay, then we all take 2 energy damage.
Yep,
Right.
all of you take energy damage.
2 energy?
2 to you, minus armor, 2 to you, 2 to you, all minus armor.
Right, took it.
I'm good. And now,
You guys doing okay down there?
Actually, he
Wait,
can't
what-
do that.
He could be
He's
jammed. Yeah.
already. This can only be used once per scene. He's already. That does not happen. Rewind the damage.
he's been jammed already?
Yes, he.
Yeah, he stabilized it
He
off.
stabilized last turn.
Oh, right. Right. Rewind. Just the basic heat then.
Why did you rewind heat on yourself?
I didn't.
I just saw your heat at 3 and it went down to 1.
What? No, I only changed my HP.
No, your heat's at 1 now.
Weird?
I mean, let me check. I can just do a quick clip. I'll find out.
Where's Puppers? Maybe accidentally taken the damage to health and then replenished it with heat.
Awesome. Clips aren't working.
There's-
Hmm.
I think it's fine to just take the 3 heat, you know, because there's only 2 guys left. One of them's jammed, and he's probably about to start getting blasted.
Awesome. Clips aren't working. Thank you, Twitch.
Thank you, Twitch.
Thank you, Twitch.
Clip is working for me, but I'm not gonna argue it super hard. But it does look like it was at 1 heat
consistently, but it does look like that.
Yeah, I don't remember really taking. I only overcharged
I'm
one.
pretty sure Alina's been at one heat for a while, but I could be mistaken.
Undoing the jam, but I can't see Elena's heat bar. But when I zoom in, it doesn't look like it went down.
It's not a big deal. It's fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna murder these guys anyway.
Second attack is just gonna be a basic tech on this guy.
We'll say also, even though he didn't move, he did start to try to move, which would trigger Overwatch.
That's correct.
So there would be a sword going into him.
Well, it doesn't matter if it misses that bad. It's still 3 reliable, though.
I don't like
So
where I am right now.
No, I'm staring at it right now. Yeah, you were at 3 heat.
Oh, shit.
Huh. Where did it come from, though?
I have no idea. Here, I'll send you a screenshot of the clip. I know it wasn't crazy. There's a screenshot of the clip in OmniNet.
But I also never tried to change my heat, though, so that's a little weird.
You might have increased your heat instead of your damage earlier?
No, I was at 7 HP, then I took 2, minus 1 because
yeah, I'm
of
saying you
armor,
might have
so
taken 2 heat instead of 2 damage.
Yeah, somewhere before.
Oh yeah, didn't we take 2 energy from the what was it?
The puppet system.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So I think instead of taking energy, you accidentally put it on heat.
What? Puppet system don't do damage.
We just took damage.
I think it means the jam part, of course.
I think we're worrying a little bit too much.
Yeah,
there.
it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal.
Do I dare?
But we did have 2 reactions against him since he started to move.
Yeah, and I believe took the reliable damage. I don't think they took.
So he's got reliable 3 from the nanocarbon and another 3 from my pistol. So he's got 6 minus armor.
I think they're individual states of damage, though, so it'd be
done. Got both the damages on.
Sweet.
Oh, you walked away.
I did.
Okay, cool. You got a test burn.
I didn't think I was going yet.
Engineering.
Oh, so good.
So you're burning for 6 right now. That will fail.
I
Take
can't
6.
roll for shit.
I always kind of wanted to know what it looked like if I flamethrower the entire fucking team, and I'm horrified now.
There you go.
This is not the first time I've been hit by your flamethrower, too.
Yeah, well, I didn't do it this time.
It's not my fault.
Cause of death got in my way.
Real.
Cause of death, friendly fire, happens far too often.
Start of this guy's turn, he's got to roll a system save or become slowed.
Load and take 4 heat.
He'll fail?
That fails. That fails. I have a 16.
Yep, okay.
So
He's
4 heat
now
and slowed.
Slowed, he's going to stabilize. He'll get rid of his jammed. He'll end his turn.
Okay. Oh, you bastard.
Next player turn, please.
I can go and just swing at this guy down below.
It's your
I'd
sword
like
man
to
trying
get
to
rid
smack
of
him.
this guy.
Go ahead.
Tweet.
It is players' turns for the rest of this. So.
Go ahead.
Have nanocarbon.
Hit him with the big one.
That will hit.
Oh,
Ugh. And then assault rifle.
That will hit.
oh no!
I am just
Oh,
he's
go.
dead. But
Good enough.
jeez.
Yeah.
But
You know what you do?
jeez.
You take those.
Okay. I don't know where I want to move here.
This feels like it took a lot longer than it should have to kill 4 guys.
I agree. I can go Bingus. Bongus up here. I will end my turn there.
Bingus bongus.
Okay, Moses or Patty?
I can take it. Activate me.
Hell yeah. Go. Get him.
I need you to roll for burn, because Striker set you on fire. Engineering check,
Oh,
please.
I should have done that as well.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, now, I didn't set them on fire.
Let me see. if
Mac
I-
pulled the trigger.
Wait a minute.
Hey.
Before you moved, where did you move from? You were on this square?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, I have something here. My bad.
Okay.
Woo-hoo.
Roll an agility
Plasma.
save. You and Patty both.
Got it. Let's go.
You will take 6 energy damage. And you will take 3 energy damage.
Alright.
Alright.
And then I move.
And then you moved over there.
And then I passed my.
And then you are no longer burning.
No longer burning. Oh, wrong button.
And now it's Patty. Or no, I'm sorry, Moses.
Oh. Yeah.
You activated Patty.
Yep, my apologies. Oh, I did it again.
JK, Patty gets 5 activations per turn. Don't worry about it.
Oh shit. My
Alright,
core power is extra turns.
go ahead, Moses.
So I'm going to start with the... Where'd it go? Hunter Lock against the one guy. Here it is.
Pyro.
Against this guy.
First attack deals extra damage. Got it.
And then I'm going to skirmish, because I've only got the 1 weapon mount. So I'm going to fire the smart gun first. So that'll be 7 damage.
Did you include your difficulty for shooting through the, oh no, ignore it.
Seeking ignores difficulty.
I do still gotta roll the d6, and on a 4-up, it just misses. That will hit.
7 damage, minus his armor.
What kind of damage is this?
I gotta look. I think it's kinetic.
So it's armor first, then resistance?
Yes.
And you did 7 total?
7 total.
He took
4 from the weapon, 3 from Hunter Lock.
2 damage is how much he took.
Ah,
How
damn.
much for how long is he slowed?
For every turn that he starts in there and fails his save, he takes 4 heat and is slowed.
Slowed
And then I've
until
also got the pistol, which
End of
is
his turn,
12 cover.
or until he saves.
Which will miss, but reliable one anyway, so.
That's 0 damage.
Yeah. That's basically my whole turn.
Okay, Kata, you're up. He's slowed until end of his next turn.
Okay. So that makes my position really easy. So my one quick action is going to be hurl into the duat.
Before that, he has to roll burn check.
Yep, just did.
I will roll mine.
That will pass. You can remove the burn. And then you're going to hurl into the duat, so go ahead.
That will hit. I will control his standard movement next
I think
turn.
that would have hit on a 1. That would have
Let's
hit on a
go.
1.
And then I will roll engineering. Thank God. Where did I put the clear burn? Oh, there we go.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Cool. It's his turn. Where do you want him to move?
He has to pass the check first.
Well, he's slowed regardless.
He's gonna be slowed either way, so I'll just send him 2.
Fails, takes 4 heat.
You could also
These
throw
these up here are fire patches, by the way.
Oh, then I want him to still stay in the zone. So he starts his next turn in the zone as well.
So
I
here?
just want to move him generally away. Yeah.
Okay, done.
Wall goes away.
Wall does go away. He is going to attempt to do some burning. I think Striker is immune to everything here.
I'm immune to burn, yeah.
Shroud, take 4 burn. Striker, he is basic teching you.
Difficulty 1.
Doesn't matter, he rolls 20.
Ooh.
Yep.
Take
When
2
your
heat.
when your E defense is 8, it doesn't matter when he rolls a 20.
Take 2 heat.
Get sick of you fuckers tech attacking me.
Roll an engineering check. You are good. So you are exposed. You'll take double damage from all sources. I'm sorry, not from all sources. From kinetic and energy, I believe.
Hey guys, can I shoot Sparky next turn?
Yeah, I think we just
Next player
move him
turn.
down.
Go for it.
Great. I'm gonna move up 1, so I'm in range.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, plasma thrower.
I do need to drop his shield, actually.
And sorry, what does the shield do again? I haven't shot at
He
him
has
yet.
soft cover. Unless you ignore cover.
Okay, I ignore that. So
Then on a 4-up, it still misses.
Can you put fires here?
I think you forgot to target him. A 12 does hit his evasion.
weird. Usually the okay. I don't know why I didn't target him. Yeah, roll damage.
Okay. That's not
And-
correct.
TBK munitions, just in case.
So you ignore resistance. You do not ignore immunity.
Oh, you bastard. Okay.
You rat bastard.
Oh, suspect resistance, not
and-
immunity.
I don't even know if that hit. That didn't even hit.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put a patch of fire here, a patch of fire here, and a patch of fire here.
Ping those spots again for me, please.
Here, here, and here.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will supercharge,
Overcharge.
and fire the fuel rod gun at him.
Sure. You may have hit him. I need to find out.
That's cocked 18.
That will hit. Dealing 5 damage minus his armor. He'll take 2. That the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it for my turn.
Next player turn.
my only question is the. Yeah, my one question is this all characters or is this only enemies?
All characters.
All characters except for myself.
Okay.
I have something I can
If we
do
can
here.
get him engaged here for Shroud,
I got something.
I can do that for him.
If me and you double puppet him,
Go
yeah.
ahead,
Oh,
Shroud.
I'm gonna go
Oh,
1,
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am then going to do the Blackbeard grapple, yanking him towards me. Right?
You are gonna end on fire if you do that.
Does it pull me or does it pull him?
Pulls you. Like you get yoinked to them. Is the grapple?
Oh, I was thinking of the core power that yoinks them to me.
Yeah.
Look at my overcharge. real quick.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. I could have moved him to you instead
Yeah,
of this.
you could have. I was thinking it pulled him because I was thinking of my core. I will then quick to boost and then slash him with my sword.
Okay.
It's damage.
Damage is damage.
Oh, that kills him.
That was hell yeah.
Hey, those guys
Ending.
gave us a lot more trouble than I expected them to.
Ending the combat encounter.
Do I want structure or do I want HP? Mm,
You can repair,
Everybody can
stress.
stabilize if you wish to use any points.
I believe it is 2 repair to repair structure or stress.
Correct.
Okay, how much repair cap do I have left? 4.
fuck it. I'll just get HP.
Yeah, I'll use my. No, I'll use 2 for now to heal one of those structure or stresses.
Everybody, please spend whatever you wish. As I assume you step through the portal.
Yeah, I just cleared heat. I don't need anything. I'm good.
Okay. The last mech falls, smoking with a hollow thud. This final answer, nobody's changing anything else, right? Because it's combat into combat.
Yep, I don't think I'm changing anything.
I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
done.
All good.
The last mech falls, smoking with a hollow thud. A few short moments to cross the shattered cold storage, the colony's future gone, and the door to Patience's casket chamber is open. The casket itself is a dull black metal sphere. It's splayed open like a flower, its housing spraying forth numerous irradiated wires like corrupted roots. A subaltern body lies inert and cold on the ground, its old Union broadcoat tangled in its legs. Adina G lies in a crumpled heap a few steps away, dead. The hum of Patience's casket is obliterating. The choking sound is somehow worse. The thing you see hunched over the casket is a person, but it is wrong. Naked, hunched over on its knees, the knobby spine that bulges beneath its skin, its ribs heaving, shivering, eating from Patience's egg-white casket, bathing in a bloom of putrid, blue-violet light. It wasn't supposed to be like this, it whispers. I am a good child. It stands and its hands fall to its sides. They are bloody, dripping. I kept looking. I wandered forever. I tried my best to do as my father demanded, and he still left me. How do I make him happy? I wonder, what must I accomplish for him to guide me home? A second figure, silver and tall, emerges from the deep violet and indigo shadows. Your work is done, it says, in a voice heard in your own head. They are here now. The silver figure disappears. The first figure starts to turn. You cannot imagine what you see. I think we end session there.
Augers.
Yep, we sure do.
What the fuck?
Bruh, cliffhanger.
Yep, because the next one is a huge fight where you will fight an unshackled NHP. This is what happens when NHPs lose their mind and reality caves in around them and contorts to their irregular consciousness. Their cognitions literally fracturing and bending reality at its core.
Fucking fight me, bro.
Oh,
That has to be beggar one, right, guys?
early.
Well, surely, right?
All I can say
was
is
two
the figure
figures.
stands, straightens, and crystallizes into a still vaguely human-like form, reminiscent of a marble statue but lacking detail. Dark veins pulse beneath the surface of the stone, as though in time, with an inhuman heartbeat, it warps, and you see Beggar One in flesh it never wore. A perfect human specimen, upright and shining, its uniform crisp and royal blue. A wind you cannot feel tousles its hair, and the blade of a saber it holds catches the sun like a mirror. It is beautiful. Draw your weapon, it says, in a voice rich and strong. Let us finish this.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Jesus.
That's it. That's all we got for today.
God.
We went from killing robots in Vietnam to a Final Fantasy boss fight.
I gotta ask, is this human sized? Because that's crazy.
I don't know. I have not looked at the size chart for it or anything. All I know is it's weird.
Its size is whatever it wants it to be.
God.
I can send you a picture in the book of what is kind of happening.
I would love to see that picture.
This is not what you are seeing. This is what you are seeing around what you are seeing. In the like corners of your mind's eye as you try to see what you are seeing. There you go.
Nice.
That's hot.
My eyes are bleeding.
Yeah, it's a visual clusterfuck.
Talk about tunnel vision, jeez. So the NHP is becoming physical, I think. That's what I gathered from that.
No, I think it's more than being physical. It's metaphysical now.
Don't know. We will
Oh, yeah,
have
I
to find
forgot.
out on the
Yeah,
next
forgot stuff like
episode.
that.
Thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoyed the session. Those of you watching, I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, please give me a follow. This is my full-time gig. It's how I pay my rent. If you thought it was great, subscriptions cost you nothing with Amazon Prime. And it'd be really great with rent coming due tomorrow. If you thought it was the best thing ever, tell your friends, get involved, join the server at discord.gg/Synppai, SYNPPAI, link on stream now. And we'll see you on the next episode 2 weeks from now on Friday the 14th, I believe, of February. Well, we will see what the fuck is going on here. Y'all have a great night.
Valentine's Day stream.
Probably be back
Hey.
tomorrow doing some other kind of stream. Say goodbye to chat, everybody. Say goodbye to crew.
Bye,
Bye, Chad.